Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, good day, everybody out there. It's another beautiful day again with us at your favorite show, your regular show, Upper Reporters and Talk, the program where we discuss and give our unbiased and unreserved opinion on the issues affecting the social, political, economic welfare of Nigerians across board, connecting Nigerians home and abroad. Today is it the 19th day or 20th day of today is the 20th day of May 2024. This is we're in the studio for our I hate to keep lose count. We're in the studio for our 25th episode, 25th edition of the program. Yes, as usual, there'll be exciting topics on the table. But first, I'd like to introduce myself. I'm going to be your moderator and your host. My name is Obizo J. On the other side of my screen is my Oga at the top. Is my co-host. Co-host, introduce yourself.
My people are good to know. My name is Edo. The stream from Japan. Uh, Today we get better. We're going to talk. Before we start to the talk, now they watch us now. Mukuna like, share, and follow for YouTube. Mukuna share. I will give back to my host. Muku dive into the matter. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, my Oga at the top. Yes, I don't always give my location. My locations vary. It's I'm always either with my Oga or with the other Ogas. I'm always around. Today, first of all, like we always do on this program, when for the people in the house, for the people in the house, if you want to make your suggestion, your opinion, or your submission, please on the right hand side of the screen of the StreamYard link or studio, the private chat, indicate by raising your hand. I'll be going through that. So when you want to make your suggestions, when you put out your fist out there, I'm going to call you in. For the people on the social media platform, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, etc., please leave your comments. But before you leave your comments, if you're new, subscribe. If you're a regular, please hit the like button, the thumbs up, and share. It doesn't hurt. It's free. This is a pretty free. I don't want to say too much, but this is an avenue where we can be heard or we can be read without going the extra mile. This is a program where we all can be united, where we can have one voice without going an extra mile or paying an extra dime. It is not free. StreamYard is not free, but still, we are going out there so that everybody can be connected. So please do the needful, hit the like button, hit the share button, etc., etc. In every way, share, like, love, thumbs up, etc. Thank you. Aha! Today we have special details in the house. We have, like we always do, we'll bring in special topics. We have different news in the house. We're going to examine how the power of incumbency can boost Asue's campaign, and we'll be leveraging on federal might to secure the governor's office. And thirdly, how the most major political candidates of the Labour is riding on the obedient wave. You know, oh, these are the strengths where some of these supporters or some of these candidates are leaning on. You know, so what about the candidate like Miss PNK? When I call her Miss PNK, we call her Madam PNK of the PRP. She doesn't have the federal might. She doesn't have the incumbents, the power of a financing governor, or she doesn't stand on the obedient trend. How does a candidate like that trend? How will she get a fighting chance? How can the ADC candidate, Mr. Derek Edo, how can he be a contender of such in such a race? Why are the mostly spoken candidates? Why do we have only three of the major political parties having their candidates as the most spoken? And people are even deliberating and contemplating or downgrading these candidates, but they don't want to check out the other candidates on the ballot. How are we going to balance all these? A lot of people are saying the APC are giving us stress, but they are still some of their counterparts are thinking of how to vote the APC. Some people are saying the governor of Edo State has not done anything, but he has brought a candidate. They say he has brought a candidate that people are ready to vote in. What about a neutral person? Someone that has never held a political position before? Someone that has the antecedents of building, that we can say, yes, this person has never tested the finances of government. And from his or her antecedents, there's been some form of good work. Why can't we just put ourselves together and try others? Well, that is not for me to say. That is not for me to talk about. This is why it's a program for everybody. Everybody will be heard. Everybody can be heard. Secondly, before we go further, the number we're going to put the number on the screen. Please, it is WhatsApp calls only. Please, WhatsApp calls only. We do not take video notes or voice calls. We do not read text messages or WhatsApp messages. Make your call timely. I will keep you on hold or keep you till the people hear you. We don't do recorded calls. You have to be heard live so that people can respond or listen to your submission and your suggestion. So the number is on the screen now. Wherever platform you are watching from, wherever you are, it is WhatsApp calls only. Back to it. Yeah, my co-host. I don't know if you're available. What do you
Yeah, I'm here.
about this that is going on?
First of all, as one Nigerian said from the comment section, let's congratulate our royal monarch, our Oba Eware Gidigan II, for the return of the artifact. The two artifacts they returned from Germany. One 520 years old, and the other one about 290 years old. Thank God the artifact is making their way back to the rightful owner. Oba Tokpe
You
is
said
yes. Let me go to my normal signature. As we talk, now only three people they talk about, and we forget say that 17 people did the race. Even
yes.
our media never they talk about the rest of them. Our media never they give them platform. And these people are very intelligent people, like-minded people who can tell you the real issues. Now, if from these people you can pick from there, even when anybody will come when at the end of the day can pick from there uh to join his cabinet to move the state forward. Politics not be by do or die. Like for America, if the election over, it's okay, this time around, everybody will come around to come build the nation. But our own, if you they not will cover them, we not gonna know them. And by the time the whoever win, the rest will become opposition, and the opposition are bitter opposition. They want me you all make everything burn down so that they'll become the king of the ash. Not be so. Suppose they engage all these candidates, everybody will get a fair hearing, they get to even interview them, debate. Many of them I've seen them very beautiful, intelligent people. They won't get more robust uh, a CV and a manifesto than the three major candidates we just see out there. We just think, say, na only as I get law chamber or na only Akpata na head of uh, law MBA chairman. There are people go look at other people. They are chairman of their own capacity, doing good work, material work. You know. So it's sad. We're supposed to harness talents from this election. We're supposed to expose talent to the people to say other people they. I think our media supposed to do a lot of work to sanitize the people's carry
Okay,
the
okay,
information out there.
let's see. I like you know, yeah, so I think I'm in full agreement with you. Full agreement because I always say it as it is, even if people don't might not like it. I'm in 100% agreement with you. But now let's give like an example. Let me a disclaimer first. I am not here to support any candidate. I am here on a neutral ground. Even if at some point I will have to vote for somebody that I might believe in. Yes. But you see, even the major candidates we are talking about, some of them are not even talking as major candidates. So you see where sometimes you blame the media, but you don't blame the media completely. Yes, the media is supposed to come out to propel all their candidates, come out to protect everybody equally, the way it's supposed to be. But again, the media is out there to promote. But on the other hand, it is also left for the candidates to go out to reach the people. If Barrister Akpata has not been going out to do his campaign and promotion, a lot of people would not have heard what he has said. If Madam PNK has not come to this platform to talk to us, well, nobody will hear her. We don't expect that. We are the media. We can go. We know not everyone will be reachable, or some people can be busy with their schedule. We understand that. But when the media does 50%, it is left for the candidates to do 50% as well. So those are the things that we are trying to balance. I'm not going to blame the media alone. These candidates have their media committees and their personnel. They should, because they can only tell us, yes, they will build us new roads, overhead bridges, and new rivers. But sometimes they need to still come out regularly to go deep into the deep cronies. Not every we are always this we have data, we have light. We can be here at 2 o'clock. Not everybody can make it at this time because of one thing or the other. So if this program is made or there is a form of communication, it is left here. Then when somebody has time, 2 o'clock or tomorrow, you can go and watch it. But the people have to come to make themselves available. Availability has to be key. So let's not blame only media. What about
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
that, that's true. But our election now is being monetized. It's all about money, the highest bidder. And again,
but when you say monetize, like who is collecting money now?
no, no, no. It's not about who now. It's just the system of the country. It's becoming too expensive. Just like in Italian football, then when Robert Baggio, as strong and physical he is, he was complaining that the Italian series is becoming more physical, not more tactical. So Nigerian politics is becoming too much of a dollar rice.
Well, the luck that some people have is that social media or the media has become a part of it. That
Yeah,
is,
yes.
you cannot right now. We are not being paid to even talk about these people. Which yes, I know a lot of people, a lot of places. If you don't bring money, you can not even talk to us. unless the candidates want us to give them money to interview them, to have them in our show. So I think some of them are thinking that way. That's why you can contact an assistant or a personal assistant or a the member of a person's campaign team, and he will tell you, my guy is busy. I will call you back, or trying to see if you want to cajole him to say, okay, don't worry, I will give you something to try to put your guy. Is it the part that you are talking about? Because media is media. I only want to believe because these people, most of them might not have what they have to tell us. That's why they are avoiding these media and campaigns. Because they know they are going to use a template which has never worked, and they have no other ideas. But that is I
Yes,
don't want to believe
yes.
they are not sharper than that. Because if it was me in the ballot, I'll devise a new means, a new way to tell, because basically they are all lies. I'll devise a new way to reconstruct my lies to tell the people. I'll do it the obedient way.
Yeah,
How?
that's what I want.
I'll do
Now,
it the obedient way.
that
How
was before we talk.
2 spoons of gari to feed 16 people. If I give the gari to the mirror, so I will show 3 spoons will show in the mirror, 6 spoons.
Yeah,
That is it. So
that
everybody
that
should attempt that trend.
yeah, that's not wishing I before we talk. Uh, uh, just like Obi, we most give out to Obi. First time, first runner, first time when they tried the presidential race, he entered as nobody, but he came out with 6 million votes. But waiting be that key to that success, he was everywhere, anywhere. Any media possible, Obi were there. Small, big, to his capacity of the presidency, he were there. And his followers were doing the needful. They were every platform. Now, let's first of all leave the first 14 candidate out. The 13 major, the many three major candidates, you hardly will see them. Their followers, you hardly will see them. That's what I'm talking about. Parties, followers, as in, I mean, the team, campaign teams. You don't even see them. It's like for us, it would, as Akpata he's a APC chairman. Is more vocal and outspoken. How you talk? Is more outspoken than his. Is more seen than uh, the flag bearer. Then yes, Aswan is everywhere. We agree to that. But you're not saying is like he is the one, the PRO officer, the HA and HM or whatever they call them in public and sector. He's one doing everything. Yes, he's everywhere. They are quite a same thing. We don't see other people. We don't see their campaign team. Look at, I give that to Tinubu too. When Tinubu was not really going to the media, you will see the Bayano Nuga, other people that was his team going to different media. So I don't understand. I think this is supposed to be an advantage. This is supposed to be an advantage. This internet era,
That
social
is
media.
that is why I say sometimes it baffles me when everybody is thinking the same and expecting to get a different result. Mr. Kudos to the new trend of the social media. But although you don't win, you can use the social media to propagate or to enhance your campaign. Doesn't mean you win it, because elections are not done on social media. No matter, even if they use the social media to try it in the United States at some point. It didn't. It went a bit, yes, to an extent, but it didn't really get to the final destination. Good, but what I'm saying is we can use the modern day technology to make these things happen. But I don't believe the men, and I don't know, the men don't have they don't have the, they don't have it. What I mean, they don't have, I don't know. I will come with a
Yeah,
trend, come with a special trend. I'll be
yeah,
on social media they try to give
Is
a
a
different style entirely.
yeah. It's a pity. It's a pity. Like we get to tell these people how they will go about their campaign to win these people's mind. In the olden days, we used to see all these market women where they employ all these EA when they come back from work in the come back from market. That's almost 7 o'clock, 6:30, 7 o'clock. Work come back when they come back from market. You hear they go, they talk, they go on our voting now. So we'll vote for we'll not vote for this. So now it's what be the no anywhere where people they gather, you see they get people agent who they go around now where they drink to speak to people to they engage. Now social media don't come to before then after social media we now have TV stations. Okay, they're saying TV station was expensive. You see people they go around TV media houses, they engage. You understand?
Yeah,
So
sorry, my co-host. We have a caller on
mm,
the line. When I
okay.
don't know. Sorry to. I hate to like. I hate to interject, but we have a caller on the line. Caller, please say your name. Tell us your location, where you're calling from, and give us your opinion or suggestion on this matter.
Okay, thank you. I'll start with saying thank you for accepting my call. My name is Kelvin.
Kelvin.
I live in Scotland, Aberdeen.
Okay.
I'm actually from Benin as well.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kelvin.
Okay. First of all, I just want to thank this platform. I've been following a lot of platforms. I think the difference with this platform, one, is just the fact that I've never seen a platform since I've been following Nigerian politics over 30 years. I've never seen a platform where you give options or where the moderators talks about options like other parties, not just PDP, APC, and Labour. I just want to thank you guys for that. At least we know that there are other Nigerians that just think alike. The reason I called is more to do with what your colleague said when he said the aspirants they need to come to various platforms, of course, to promote themselves.
Yes.
We both know we have a lot of us in Nigeria. They can go to every single platform they know. I really genuinely think it's no longer the politicians that are the problem of Nigerians. It's the Nigerians themselves. I'll give you an example. You hear Nigerians say things like, "Oh, our vote doesn't count." We saw it in the last election that our vote does count.
Yes.
For once in our history, in my history anyway, as a person from Edo State, that I've seen that what Edo State wanted, they got, even though that was not my option or it's not something I would have voted for.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to make a point. The person they wanted, they got, right?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yes,
they
true.
protected the ballot box.
True.
They did everything. I'll give you another option. Obi, what will be before this presidential election? Let's just be honest with ourselves. But Nigerians made him faithful.
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Nigerians made him. It was Nigerians. It wasn't him going to different platforms. It wasn't. It was Nigeria, those educated military that called themselves graduates. They came out. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody has a choice.
Yes.
But again, the point I'm trying to make. It's not this aspirant. The point I'm trying to make is Nigerians. When I first came to the UK over 20 years ago, I said to myself, I said, give Nigeria 5 years. Nigeria will probably be competing with this country. Now, over 24 years, I can tell you today, Nigeria is getting dumber. And my other brother said something about the politics have been dollarized. Bro, how much are they giving these people? Apart from the ruling stakeholder, 5,000 naira, 10,000 naira to go vote, is that the reason you're selling your vote to vote for something? And again, I just want to say this, right? The reason I'm really happy about platforms like this is the simple fact that you hear Nigerians talk about, oh, I'm voting for this person, or I'm voting for Obi, or I'm voting for Tinubu because I like Tinubu. They forget Tinubu comes from a party. The party has a manifesto. A country that is run well, do you think Tinubu can do anything outside of his manifesto?
No. No. Yes.
Okay. Let's even leave Tinubu aside. The party he comes from, we know this. The Nigerians, our Papa Nigeria, the same party that all these politicians come from, we know their history. We know how corrupt these parties are. So how do we expect somebody from PDP, APC to change Nigeria? It's totally impossible. Thank God we live abroad. Is that how they run their country?
No, not at all. Not at all.
And again, my point is, it's not the politicians. I think we need platforms like yours that need to start enlightening Nigeria. No, it's a joke. You never see a graduate with PhD masters vote the wrong candidate. And when you ask them, what is your reason? They will tell you one nonsense. I'll give you an example. Where we live, where we all live, you that is I'm talking to and myself.
Yes.
How do we vote for politicians? How do we vote for our politicians? Those in Japan, those in Europe, or in America, how do you vote for them? What kind of politicians do you vote for? We vote for them based on their history, what they've done, yes or no?
True, antecedents. Yes.
Okay, why is it that it's only in Nigeria we don't do that? Again, it's bringing me to the point of Obi. Is it nothing in the state? I've never heard a Benin person saying I'm relocating to Anambra because Anambra is good. I've never heard it. I've never heard a Benin person relocating to the east. Full stop. So, and there was a governor from the state that they could have sold. That changed the Ebonyi State that you could have said the Ebonyi State was even evil. But they didn't mention his name. So now, this brings me to the point. We know the good politicians around us. Last Edo State election, there was 14 politicians. 14. Not 2, not 3. 14. If Edo State people want to make those same politicians, we know them. We know how good they are in their community. They don't tire us because they want to do election. They are already doing those things. We know them. But we will still choose to vote these educated individuals called politicians. They say S-chairman. As S chairman, that just proves to me that they cannot even. It shouldn't be in that post because he has done nothing. That's just my point. Sorry,
no, it's okay. I like the part. I like you. First of all, we say thank you. We appreciate the fact that you have given us. You gave us gratification. You were happy about the platform, and it's here to stay, my brother. The platform is not just for us. We have created it for all of us to be heard and to talk. This is a family platform. I tell people, you come, you say it as it is. You tell us how you feel, and no one has a right to argue with you on your submissions or your suggestions. So first of all, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Then again, we say it all the time. You know, before you go off, we try to tell people sometimes it is good. You have made something clear that we have stated here over and over again. I think someone accused me some time ago about me always wanting to say the people are the problem, or I never say the people are the problem. I always say we are a part of our politicians.
No, we should stop hiding it. The people are the problem. We should stop hiding it.
No, wait. The people are the government, the people are the politicians. But I just tell people that these people they have the same likes. They have the same mindset of our politicians. It's just that they are standing on the other side of the fence. If our politicians were like that before they became politicians, and the people will become our politicians when they become politicians. That's what I try to tell them. But we are not going to generalize because we are the people too. But we need to enlighten ourselves, stop propaganding, and let people know. Some people that have never been, like you want to use an example. Some people have never been to Delta State, but they will come and convincingly try to tell you that the Delta State has certain things that they were told about. Meaning, I don't want to seem like I'm hitting back on the Peter Obi. Yes, talk. Yes, but because they have been cajoled, they live in a country where they don't know what happens in their next city.
Yes.
Or because sometimes they hear it on Facebook, or they hear it from a religious leader, or they hear it from a political leader. They just take it and they don't even try to verify, and they accept it blindly. Those are the problems we are
Can I
having.
just quickly say something? Can I just
Go ahead.
Sorry, you continue. I don't know. I just wanted to let you know that I needed to say something.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead. We can hear you.
I'll just give you how bad, right? Let's stop deceiving ourselves with Nigeria. I'll tell you how bad it is. I live in Scotland. Any oil person in Nigeria that works in NNPC, any oil and gas,
yes,
that you know that left Nigeria, sent by the company to go study abroad, or know they came to Aberdeen. I rent properties to professors that comes through tech fund. I rent properties to lecturer. As I'm speaking to you, there's a lecturer that I'm renting a room to. That Nigerian government fully pays for their accommodation, pays for it. I just want to explain something to you.
yeah.
Last year, it's a joke. I have a rep from Calabar. He's a lecturer. I'm just trying to explain the system to you. He came here to do his master's, right? As a rep, he came here to do his master's. I was renting a room to him. We would have conversation. I would just try to have political conversation. I just want to give you his concept of how he thinks. This is the people we are voting for. We were just having a random conversation one day. I said to him, what did you do? He said, they gave him so money to do project in his community. I said, cool. What's good? Just simple conversation. So what's now, you done the project. So what happened? He said, I completed the project. The remaining money I took out from my pocket. Just think a politician. You don't even hide down. You say, Akpata, and he didn't even think he was doing anything bad. No. I don't want to give you the concept of how a politician thinks. He didn't even think. No, you know, so we argue these people nearly 6 months before you even get the concept. Say, okay, money will you do what you do. Let us have some. Well, I don't know where I talk, but let us have some. So money will you put out for your pocket. That is the real corruption we are talking about. Because to start with, you forget that those things you built will be maintained. Yes. That is the difference before our brother. He said in Benin, when they tie to start singing, right? We know every single politician in Benin are tied road. I don't know what politician in Benin that has not come up with tie road, pretending to be bridge. But we know the truth. The reason we live abroad, the reason we have comfort, I'm not saying it's perfect, but the reason we have good road, something that works, is the maintenance. It's not building road. See, I wish we have only 5 roads in the district where maintained. It's the maintenance. But he forgets that money was for maintenance. He kept it in his pocket. That's the kind of politician. Even to the extent, I didn't even know this. When they do their before primary, all these political parties, they come to their town hall, those aspiring candidates will put in their name, they interview them. Do you know, he actually told me a story that shocked me. They asked a current councillor in Calabar, they asked him, name the 3 arms of government. You would think it's funny, you would think it's a joke. He they name the AK-47 and the rest. That is a current councillor in Calabar. Let me even tell you the extent he went to. You know, during that interview process, before they even pick them for councillor or whatever, they know what the process is. Some of them will bandage their hand because they already know that they want them to write an essay. Or write something. They will pretend that they broke their hand. These are the politicians Nigerians don't even know they are voting for. It's crazy. That was my point. Make I just thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kevin. Thank you. We are here all the time, Mondays and Fridays. You can join and make your submission on anything we talk about. Thank you very much. Thank you for having you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
My co-host. that was an interesting one.
Very, very interesting.
You see, where do we start from? Where do we start from? They're talking about councillors, we're talking about governors. They're talking now, councillors does not know the 3 arms of government. The House of Rep member said he was, to me, the House of Rep member probably was trying to be as honest as he could be and thinking, yes, I did something, so I have to eat something. Because I know there's a Nigerian saying that I don't resonate or agree with, that they say that where person they walk, now they chop. Philosophy to that is a complete no-no, because where you work, you get salaries, and when you get your salary, you can do whatever you do with it. You don't have to start eating where you work. No, you work, when you are paid, you go home and find what to eat or do it. Coming to work, I don't know, maybe that's my own explanation, or maybe someone else can break it down for me. But when they say where you work, that's when the ideas of stealing starts. You be like, I'm in the ministry. So when I'm a permanent secretary in this ministry, I must invade it. Or I work with ShopRite, I must take things home. That mentality has to stop. Now back. Thank you, caller. I enjoyed the conversation, and we are here for everybody. We are here for all the candidates. We are here for all the political parties. We are here for everybody that is ready to contribute positively to our state in every aspect. You don't have to be from Edo State. You can have a friend there, and you can love the state. Some people love some states. You can say, I've met the people, they are good. As long as you have love for our state and love for the Nigerian people, fine. First, you are free to come here. Tell us you must tell us what you know. Because Nigerian politics have followers and fans living or moving or being educated by what they hear and not what they have complete knowledge about. Those are the things that we have to. That's why we come into this place to educate, to fact check, to put things in place. When you don't know, you don't know. So, but not what anything that you are told does not mean is the truth. You should take out time, no matter who you are hearing it from. Take out time to do your fact checking before you digest whatever you receive. We have been on this kind of things for too long. It should stop. We should begin to educate ourselves, educate the older ones, educate those that cannot come on internet. Don't go to a hostile environment. When you go to a place where you have people you can educate, sometimes you go to a place and you ask a question. Who is this? What are you guys going to do? Who are you going to vote for? When they tell you, before you go further into asking the questions, let them give you a bit of their reaction. So you don't go and start campaigning. I'm not saying anybody should campaign. So you don't go and start saying things to people that can be called fanatics. I don't want to give anybody any name. Some people have been told this person is a no-no. The reason is because it's a no-no because let me use an example. They can say Asue is what was that? What those people that did the scheme in Benin, in Edo State one time?
Plan where?
Some people can say Asue is plan where. Some women or some people, some children or some men still have that in their head right now. It has not been corrected. Because even the Asue going to do a rebuttal on it has not reached them. So in their head, they still believe that Asue is part of it. And now, it will take them back to how they sold their fridge, they sold their TV, and they put their salary into one of the scheming programs then, and it gave them a hard time. These schemes sometimes kill people. High blood pressure. Oh, when the crisis happened, Nigerians are easy to take anything. We took Akpata. We are strong. We can take. In fact, we take electricity. We power failure. We are good. When they come tomorrow and they say petrol is 10,000, Nigerians will say no. Yeah, it cannot be 10,000. After 3 days, we go back to petrol station. We start buying it. So God, whoever is taking care of that, we have to keep trusting in the supernatural being. So what I mean is that some people need to be educated. Some people still have that growth.
A,
You go there.
a, yeah, a lot of people need to be, they need to talk to a lot of people. As we were saying before the caller, the good caller we're calling. Thank you for calling in. As I was saying, like you mentioned, some people, let's leave this first three major candidates out first. The remaining 14 candidates, I don't know is this their first time coming into the race, but I believe that they come to the race to make a change. That's why I write the power of incumbency and change. And I believe they want to make their voice to be heard. Right now, there are options and other ways that people can hear you. There's really, they call it mobile phone. Social media is your fingertip. People these days, they hardly watch TV. I don't believe that. Based now, they talk to our mothers for house now. Our engineer, they get telemedia to watch. Every information is everybody mobile phone. You reach directly to them. You cut off the middleman this time around.
No,
And
but
you have a
even on the mobile phone, so like I can say my mother has the mobile phone, but my mother might not be on Facebook or she's not on
yeah,
Facebook to get it.
yeah.
Or even if she's on Facebook or YouTube, the information she might be getting might be different because some other people are selling propaganda on these same
Yeah,
social
true.
media platforms.
Yeah, true. But that's why all these candidates supposed to they add there more to sanitize the people, so not be so. But these people are looking to go to channels. You cannot pay channels. Channels 20-minute slot these days, a bit 10-minute slots is about 40 million, I hear.
Wait, do they pay to? Oh, sorry,
Yes.
I will pick up crazy here. So I'll pay. If I want to go to channels
Yeah.
now,
Yeah.
if I
The
want to go to
slots.
channels now, they'll pay. I'll pay them.
Yeah, you pay. But you don't get no slots. Arise, I think Arise is the cheapest at that time. I think it was 15 million.
So
Now,
really, that was
yeah. So
awesome.
maybe if you want to have with allegedly, let me put allegedly, so let us sue me, but that's what it is. If you want to meet Rivabati and Seni Rufai, probably will be higher. ITV was cheap then in Benin. ITV, I remember when some people went to ITV, I know how much they pay. Something like I think it was 300,000, I'll be 500,000 for just a 30-minute slot. So Victoria for just a 30-minute slot there. So you see, I say don't turn out to money market, money this thing as Fela talk. You don't talk to business, you know. But now you have social media. You can even if some of these candidates, even though you don't really get people to go, just open a live on your YouTube or Facebook. Start the flesh out your manifesto. Before you do it for 1 or 2 weeks, people start the key into them. If your manifesto it makes sense, people start the key into them. They share them. And then you become popular. There are platforms everywhere.
Is it to become popular or to come? I think what people are shying away from. A lot of people are shying away because some people don't have what to show us. So most times it's not about coming to talk. It's not about coming to tell us you want to be governor. It's okay, you want to be governor, fine. A lot of people might ask you wrong questions. So people might come to say, okay, what is your structure? Who is financing you? Because Nigerians are easy to say who is bankrolling you. They might come on that level. But I'm not going
Mm,
to. But again, if a man gets up today to say he wants to be a governor, we check his age status. We say, okay, how old are you? You tell us you are from a range to a range. Okay, fine. Give us your stats. What I mean stats, give us your statistics. From 0 to teenage, you can tell us, we don't mind that. You will have classmates and all. After school, what happened to you? Where did you go? Where did you live? Things like that. What kind of business? What trade are you? What do you have on ground? But when they don't have a record to show at some point, then I think a lot of them will want to shy away.
Yes,
That's why the
yes.
ones that have it are using it to front. If not, it's not a big deal. Nigerians are very educated people. Having a lawyer with a chamber or having one, some chambers will be bigger than the other chambers. Doesn't mean because your chambers are easy, your company is bigger than mine means it's the oldest. No. Facebook is big, but Coca-Cola is bigger than Facebook. And when it comes to age, it's older than Facebook. My father's company, my company, I believe, is even bigger, older than Google. But this company is bigger than mine. So you have to show us something. You don't need to bring an office with with 500 workers. No, just let us know this is what you have been up to in so time and so place. And it doesn't matter to just say it. So I think because a lot of people don't have that to show, or a lot of people are trying to hide a lot of things within them, that is why a lot of they're trying to shy away from media. Because the media does not hide. Whatever is in the media is kept forever.
Yes. I don't want to say again. That's all I want to talk. Again, that's why most of these candidates, they believe in monologue. They don't believe in conversation to engage.
They want to talk
Because
to
you just want to talk to one person. They will just talk. We don't pass that era. This is the era you ask questions.
even when they go to Arise where they pay the billions.
Millions.
They have, you don't know the fighters there. They have the other lady, Abiola, and
But that's why Arise is trying to be different. Even though they don't like Arise, they still go there. And I ask the people, if you don't like Ruseni, why are you still going there? You know?
or is it an act? Because I feel most times why I fear social media. Why for me? Some people say, Junior, you are always when I see something at the first sight, I always have two perspectives of it. Only people that know me very well know what I would say after I see something. Immediately I see it, I will have two perspectives. Because sometimes we enjoy the skits on. Now the social media has made us, we see skits that we enjoy, we see funny things that we enjoy. Sometimes we see something that we think is real, but it was scripted. It's a full, complete act. You can see somebody will come and say, Madam, I heard you did magic for somebody. Now the person has died or something. They will act it and it will be on social media. They are just trying to buy likes. They're trying to get likes because I hear the likes and this raise money for them. Because even on social media, you hear a skit maker has bought a private jet and things like that. So when you hear those things on social media, it gives you I have this perspective. Are they acting? Because if you don't like Useni and you know you are going to, why are you going there? And you're not just going there for free. You are going there, I'm paying to go and fight some. I cannot pay to come here and argue with you.
That's it.
I will buy diesel for my generator in the house and sleep because I don't want to be. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that you are saying they won't pay to go to.
It's not free. It's not free. They pay for their airtime. I said the channels are inviting you, but those that want to go, I don't think it's free. You pay. The prices are out there. But anyway, let's not deviate too much. We get
like monologue. Well, you were saying something about
yeah,
like.
they like. I believe they like monologue. Just go there and fleshing out monologue. And the other day, I was watching a YPP candidate on ITV speaking, and my concern wasn't what he was saying. My concern was how many people came into the what guy is saying. How many people was watching the guy? And I was like, okay, like you said, these people have been there for a long.
Is it the guy that's a twin or something? The YPP
I think so. Yeah.
Who is YPP? Is
let me check his name.
The Oha something, Peter Obi something.
I saw, yeah. So like, yeah.
Okuma,
So
Paul.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So do you know how many people that was watching that guy?
No, how many?
69 people, 69 viewers at the time I was watching. Like, what? ITV? When we here, we do 2,000 views, 3,000 views. With our, though we are baby platform, with our 400 and something subscribers, ITV have more than 200,000 subscribers on YouTube or 300,000 subscribers. 69 people were watching. So I wonder how many people watched the program at the end of the day when it finally round up. So these are problems. That was mind-boggling to me.
The YBP guy, how reachable is he? Because
This is the problem. You can't even reach them.
Yes,
Yeah.
and the reason why I know him, someone made a recommendation here on the program, on one of the episodes, and I personally contacted him on Facebook. All the people I've contacted on Facebook directly, it was only I called out my candidate. I was spoken to her more than once on this program now today. She was the only person that responded, and she came to the show.
Yeah.
Salum Akpata, I contacted him on Facebook. He has not answered. Mr. Asue Godalo on Facebook. He has not answered. I think the pastor Zena, he has not answered.
But then I was able to get to one of his media aid.
How do we get the media teams? They don't. Do they advertise their media team holders?
No, I got the connection. I got the number from a friend here, one of our panelists.
We don't have to use connection to reach out for.
Yeah, but again, do you know I'm talking to Derek? Oh, sorry, we'll be talking. And the last question he asked me, which of the platform were we going to stream? And I told him we are streaming on 6 platforms at the same time. And I'm expecting him to get back to me. And well, the people don't think I'm just making this up. And let me show you the Instagram charts.
That means we are choosing what we want. So why do people complain after elections?
This is I reach out. I don't know if people can see it. I don't know.
Because if we are picking these people that are not even, I'm not going to talk about. My schedule can be busy as well, and I know everybody has the time for family, friend, business, everybody. But when you want to put yourself as a public servant, you know sometimes you go the extra. When I mean you go the extra. Yes, you have to reach out.
Hold on. I think we have the only female in the house. Richie or Richard.
Yeah,
Richard, how are you?
I'm alright, Domo.
Oh, Yoko, this is my cousin anyway.
I'm coming. Let me on my light. Let me put on my light. I'm coming. Let me just put on my light. I'm coming.
Let's see your cousin.
Okay, I'm coming. Let me put on my light.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Before you put on your light, let's Obi, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Okay, hold on now. Since we have a lady, as we will get to you. Osa, please, are you there? I think our barrister is still in the chamber, so well, still appreciate he's been here with us. But today we'll have a lot of topics to talk about.
This is because
your light is more of like my host, can you really see her? Do I need a lens to see through this? Because
I can see her smile. I can see her teeth. It's really dark, but I can see her smile.
Yeah, I can see her beautiful smile. This is my cousin. People that want to know, this is Rachel Bassoa, the Obasan family. So thank for being here to support your cousin. Anyway, quickly tell me, who is your candidate? Who are you supporting?
I'm supporting Asue.
Hey, love it 130. Give us the reason why you're
supporting Asue.
I just have a personal interest, though. It's a personal one, not maybe in the politics thing. Is a personal interest because most of my friends, and it's a personal thing to me. Mine is a personal thing, not the politics.
So if you support Asue and let's say Asue wins, and he fails, I'm not hoping for all this. I'm just saying, if he wins and does not do as you have hoped, let me not say he fails. Let me know he does not do as you hope, or you are hoping that he will do. Would you vote him a second time?
No, I will not.
So if Asue, now let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. We have Asue, we have Okpolo, we have
Olu Akpata.
no, we have Madam PNK. Do you know Madam PNK?
No, no.
Okay, she's the candidate of the PRP.
Okay.
Yes. We have Madam PNK, and we have and we have Dr. Azena. There are four. There's no Olu Akpata on the ballot now.
Okay, okay.
Term. I'm talking about the second term. Now,
Okay,
Asue has won and he has not done or met your standard. Now, Asue is coming again for another 4 years. Then there's Akpakomiza, that's Mondeokpolo. Then there's Madam PNK and Dr. Azena. From those four, who would you vote for? Can you hear me, Rachi?
Network, she's coming from Nigeria.
I'm trying to bring a tricky one. I'm trying to bring a tricky one to the
Yeah,
people.
that's what you're trying
Can you
to do
hear
right
us
now.
now?
That's what you're trying to do
Yes,
right
I'm
now.
trying to bring a tricky one. And the reason I didn't put Barrister Akpata is because probably you must have been obedient. Were you obedient? Good. So I didn't put it because I didn't want to put the label. I didn't want to put the label in it because sentiments will come. So now I'm saying,
Yes.
Asue Godalo, Mondokolo, Madam PNK, that's Patience Key, and Pastor Azena. There are four now. And these four people and people on the ballot after Asue has not met his standard after 4 years.
Okay.
So who would you now vote for?
Who will I vote for? This is dicey. Who will I vote for? Maybe I'm going to support the woman because she's a woman. Let's give her a try. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, maybe you're going to support the woman. So why are you not supporting the woman now?
Why am I not supporting her?
Yes, probably you don't know her because
the truth of the matter, I don't know her.
Yes.
And the truth of the matter is, I'm a sports person, and
Okay.
Asue likes sports because I think I know him one-on-one. He likes sports, so and he's going to do well in sports. So that's why I'm voting him. That's a personal interest, yeah. Though I'm being self-centered, though.
No, it has to be of interest. It's okay. Everybody should vote for interest at some point after you tick other boxes. Interest should be down the list, and interest should be ticked. I think for that. But I want to ask, what sports? When you say sport, what sport do you engage in, and what sport does
I play table tennis.
Oh, you are very good at table tennis. Is that for the state?
Yes.
Let's start the ovation for an ambassador. You are an ambassador. You represent Edo State.
I represent Edo State and I've won medals for Edo State.
My co-host, what's wrong with you? You bring a person up, he's a politician now. Everybody you they give a high profile. Congratulations, my darling.
Thank you, sir.
Program like we should be promoting people like you. We don't know you're a medalist for our beautiful state.
Yes, sir.
And you still play, you're still active?
Yes, I'm still active, and I'm still a student, though. I'm still very, very active, preparing for the next festival.
Sorry, what school? Sorry, I'm asking you directly.
University of Benin.
Okay. And what sport does Asue support? Does he play tennis too?
No, he doesn't play tennis. All sports. He's a sports person. He loves sports.
Okay. I hope he's hearing that he has somebody an ambassador that is tagging him. He has a lot to do. You guys are going to put him under. If he wins, he's going to be under pressure. When a man in our kind of terrain where everybody's not ready to do good like one person, it is difficult for one man to do good in 1,000 people. So you guys have to, when you do this and support him, whoever going to win the election, you guys pray for him too, because we always keep that fact out. That's true. Because when they say the president, everything goes to there are mosquitoes here. Where is the president? This light has gone off. Where is the president? I lost my shoe. Where is the president? The roads are bad. Where is the president? But we all know that it's not only the president that can do it. It has to be all of us doing it
We
together.
have to put
Nice to have you on the program. Nice to have
efforts.
you.
That's true.
And
Let me ask her a
It's
question.
a pleasure.
So between how is the scenario in Edo State in Benin, man, practically, who do you think, what's the wave? Because yes, and only Asue by lot paper Nigeria everywhere
The
for
truth
ring
of
road.
the matter, yes. The truth of the matter is the weight is all on Asue. Everybody's on Asue. Yeah.
Really? Is it by the governor
Yes.
influence, by the incumbent influence?
And that's the influence.
Is that fair?
It's not.
Oh, we're not living in fair society anymore.
No, we're not.
Yeah, has it ever been fair?
We are not.
Okay, but from what you see, or from the environment, what do you think the people are about? Do you think the people are happy with
The
him,
governor.
or are they happy with his party?
Some people are happy with everybody not feel happy with the party. Some people are
Yes, yes.
happy and some people are not happy. Some people will tell you he works and some people will tell you he does not work.
So
But
from
for
there,
me, the
which
problem we're having
majority?
in sports, the problem we're having before was Shaibu. Shaibu was our problem.
Really? I thought he was a sport loving person and he worked well
No,
with
he
Benny.
just be like, say they will say, let me give you an example. They'll say this house bad though. This house don't spoil finish, then they'll come paint front of the house. So everybody's seeing the house. So they don't renovate this house, and whereas the house inside is still bad.
Okay.
That was what he was doing. He was
Well,
loving just one sports and he was using us to gain.
Really?
Yes.
So are you in support of desirable impeachment?
Yes, so very, very well.
that is too personal, my co-host.
We
Nobody,
we
nobody,
need
nobody
And
will say there
yeah,
is
we go
support.
personal. Yes, because
we need to ask questions.
Shaibu
Questions need to be
was
asked.
yes, and I will answer.
Really?
Yes, I
Okay.
was very, very happy when he was impeached. Very, very happy. Because it was making the sport so tiring for us.
Really?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
what about the current deputy governor now? Have you people had contact with him or any kind of?
But right now, because they are trying to, the deputy governor right now, I've not really seen him in action. Maybe from my own department, maybe because they are preparing for election and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're outgoing. So what they should do the. It doesn't concern them whether they're outgoing. So why they prepare? Why is a governor sitting governor preparing for election? He's just one vote. He should do his work and forget about what happens in the
Next
party.
year. But
It's
he
not
doesn't want his party to fail, so that's what he's supposed to
so.
do. But right now, he doesn't want his party to fail.
He doesn't want it. If you don't want your party to fail, you have 8 years, or rather 4 years, to put your party on in the good books. You cannot say yeah, like what you said. The house is falling, but now it's time for election. We are going to paint the surface. People
Exactly.
will say, "Hey, that's a new house. They did it." Then when they come after the election, they'll say, the house is crumbling." So you shouldn't have. Although I have my buts, but like we say, on the program is for everybody. We always try to be as unbiased and unreserved. There's no special person.
Yeah.
If you do good, we'll praise your good. If you don't do good, we'll tell you what you have done is wrong. That is the way we do it here. But we always like to get people's opinions on things, and especially people that are grounded. So if you say, but would you in age? How long have you been? How long have you been in sports? How long have you been involved in sports actively?
Active, still for more than 10 years, and I'm still
Oh,
active.
so
Yeah.
you're a tertiary institution right now, right? You're Uniben, right?
Yep.
So you've been doing
Yes.
your sports in secondary school, if I may say, or
Yes.
really?
Yeah.
How did you find the passion?
I think it was when I was very when my dad was alive, he had this table tennis board in the house. So that was how I started loving table tennis.
Yeah, we should be promoting our own more. Ambassador, we
Yeah.
should promote you more. You're a medalist. It's not easy to be a medalist in a very. You're representing our state, so you're a face. You're supposed to be. Your face is supposed to be what or very in some special places. People that win medals, when you walk into their stadiums and museums, they see their pictures.
Yeah.
You should be there. So when I see such people, I respect them. Footballers, tennis players, runners, swimmers, etc.
Oh,
You should
wait, so let's ask, are you still receiving the 70,000 minimum which Obaseki just
They've not started the 70,000 minimum wage. It was announced, but they've not started paying.
Oh,
but it was announced last. Today is 20th. Are you not supposed to receive it like on the 25th? It was announced last month.
For 25th, that's when we receive our salary. So
Before 25th.
yeah,
So,
24th.
so you have 5 days to go. It was announced on the first. And why,
Yeah.
my co-host, why are you talking about her salary in public?
what? What?
Why are you
No,
discussing her finances?
you have to know why people are loving Asue, why
Oh,
everybody, Okay, now, the 40,000, when you receive the 40,000, I heard not
Yes.
everybody received the
Oh,
40,000, not everybody.
yes. Everybody will receive that money. Yes. The former
You sure?
minimum wage.
my
Yes.
You
co-host,
sure?
Suppose
Yes.
don't you know the APC supporters and the Labour supporters are waiting for that alert. If it doesn't, if they don't receive the 70,000 alert, Obaseki is in trouble. Everybody's waiting.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody's waiting to
Yeah,
check the
that's
And
55th,
that's
right?
like he's doing well. Yeah, he's doing very well.
so Obaseki is doing to your rating from 1 to 10. How will you rate him?
From 1 to 10, bros. From 1 to 10. Don't go.
Oh, really? He's on the rating.
So let's not put that in that type. But let's say in our own field,
Exactly.
in your own sports field, in the
Yeah.
sporting, let's say in the
Yes,
sports,
in my own area. In my
yes,
own area. The problem we had was, let me explain that part, was Shaibu, because Obaseki handed over sports issues to Shaibu.
okay, yes,
So
okay,
he really don't know anything about sports. It was just Shaibu giving him reports. But what Shaibu was doing was trying to benefit his people. Yes. So
okay.
he wasn't really giving us that attention.
When you say it's people, is it people that involved in football? Because I know very well that
Yes,
he
football.
reformed
He promoted
the
football,
soccer and
and he brought in some people. He brought in some people from Lagos to come and handle the sport issues, which wasn't supposed to be.
okay. Why? When we say sports people from Lagos, why?
Yes, I think
Hold
I
on.
think
So you
somebody
mean
came to.
that Lagos Matra they are tagging Obaseki with is not actually Obaseki, is
It's not
Shaibu.
about security. Shaibu made some silly. Let me not say silly mistake. Sorry, I'm online. Some kind of mistake
No, he's allowed. He's already
whereby
in peace. He's not body anymore.
whereby some of us that was loving the sport before, it was kind of tiring for us.
Well, basically it's not supposed to go everybody's way. Yeah, some people might say,
But
well, yeah,
normally in sports, when you win a medal, you're being employed.
yes.
So when you go to school, you can now work in any government parastatals. Do you understand?
Is that
Maybe.
basic? That's how it has been right from time.
Yes, yes.
Awesome.
Since yes. So they'll give you time to go to school. Maybe when you get that employment as a civil servant,
Yeah.
they'll give you time to go to school if you want to go to school, if you want to continue with the sports, if you want to go to school. Okay, maybe when you're done with school, if you're in accounting department, you can go to
Ministry of Finance,
when you're done
Commission.
with your school, you can go to accounting from Lagos. I think we had like 500 and something staffs as in sports staff in the council there. He came in and said he brought in someone from Lagos, and the person now came in, I think it was last year or last 2 years, the person now came and said he wants to sack everybody and give them contracts.
Why?
Okay. He said because that's how the person from Lagos came in and said that's how they've been doing it in Lagos, that they don't have a permanent employment in Lagos, that it's contract, they all live on contract.
Yeah,
If you don't do well,
contract in what time span? What time frame?
yes, like 6 months, a year contract. Maybe when you're done with your festival, if you don't win medal anymore, they'll terminate the contract.
Okay. Yeah, well, okay. But
so we're having. I'm listening.
No, I'm listening. I'm listening.
So we had so much issues on that. So many people are living on that salary. Yes.
Yeah.
And they've been there for years.
But the people that are living on the salary, are they still active in sports, or they
are very active? They are very active. Some of them are coaches.
Yes, because you don't have to be active playing.
Also, yes.
After retirement, you become a coach and you train
become a coach. You go to coaching course. Become a coach. You don't expect, you don't expect someone that's not learning, that is not learning to be a school, as in for that person to go to school. That's someone that doesn't even know anything about, maybe doesn't know how to read, like some traditional sports. All those people, they're not sabi read.
Yeah.
But they are just good. So he brought out one law and he said they have to go back to coaching course or go to school, which is not possible before they can get their promotions.
Yeah.
And normally, sport rules, when you win a medal, when your athletes win a medal,
so your skill, that's what gives you the attainment.
When your athletes win a medal, you've been promoted and your athlete is promoted. So he came down and wants to change the whole scenario, wants to change everything. So we had different kind of issues. They'll stop your salary. So many things came up. So we don't like him. So we're so happy and very, very happy he has left. So for that sport issue, I can't rate Obaseki because he wasn't really handling sports. It was Shaibu that was handling sports. And for that, Shaibu did nothing.
I co-host.
You just hear the truth, the bitter truth. They are saying it. That's why we like people to come to this studio. Of course, I'll give our kudos. We the Semeros, we don't hide our feelings. We will say the way it is. We will just tell you. They will like you, not like you. We'll still tell you to your face. And now we know. She has said something that people have to take home. That the Lagos people we are talking about is actually Shaibu people. He brought them.
No. Let us first put this in clear. She said sports was not handled by Obaseki. That means there might be other areas that Obaseki did not handle in the state, which is shared.
I believe so many areas.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because one person cannot do it all. Shared responsibility. And she is just giving us the fact because she is a part of the sports ministry or the sports commission, which all of us here, I think majority of us here do not know about. If she doesn't tell us, we won't have any idea. I used to commend the governor, because the deputy, because I think he played with Bene Insurance, or he was part of them. And I used to applaud because Bene Insurance was almost nothing to write home about.
Yeah. For
a while, yes. So if you now say that, it's best we know. We get lessons and
Yeah, that is good. I hope now that the how you call it, you sport people, you guys are making a life out of that sport, which is good. But anyway, let's come down to local politics. So how is the impact of Akpata, the Moses that went to the Red Sea to party?
I don't
APC.
know. I don't know. I have friends in APC, but I really don't know anything about APC.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
so what about
the president is APC at least?
Like,
are you there?
Yeah, she's here.
I think you don't know anything about APC, but you know at least the president is APC.
I know the president is APC, but in Edo State, I don't really know anything about them.
Okay. What about your obedient candidate, Akpata? Why do you not choose to? Are you not one of these obedient for Asue?
You said?
Are you one of the obedient for Asue? You are obedient, but you are voting Asue.
Mm,
Like that?
yes.
Why? What led to that?
You know, Peter Obi, during that period of that period of the election thing, Peter Obi was carrying waves. Everybody believed he's going to be the president. He's going to make a change.
Mm. And so what
So,
happened?
we not going to come play last for the
He
president.
didn't win. It doesn't mean he didn't make a change. He made a lot of change. That's why you are involved in party politics now. He brought a lot
Yeah,
of people out.
yeah, he brought a lot of people out. As in,
Mm.
I
So,
never
but
liked.
you never like what?
I never like politics. I don't discuss politics.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it
yeah,
was
yeah, 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 yeah. But it's good now. He's making you to have a second opinion. But how are
yes,
you perceiving the obedient labor in Benin? Are they still that formidable to give?
not really, not really, not really. For me, not really.
Okay. Oh, right. My dear cousin, not only in the studio, but you're giving us a good time. But just hold on with us. I could ask, Oyedede, are you there? Oyedede.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
listening.
Yes, so I agree to you. We want to ask you a
Yeah.
strong question because you like strong things. Any picking we did they raise, they always the smart and strong. So I hope you are very strong to answer this question. So are you
Okay.
telling me now, my cousin, they tell me now, say now Obaseki, they bully everybody, they push everybody down, not they let anybody talk anything. That's why Aswen they popular for Benin.
Thank you very much. First of all, I want to welcome you and the co-host. So I thank you both very much for what you
Mm,
are doing. For me, first of all, I want to correct one thing before I come down to your real question. When you said that before, because I am here in the starting of this show, I think it's almost 1 hour now. I just be patient and listen. So you said something for a very early time. You said that the APC chairman is doing more than the candidate that you are praising. I just want to correct you on that. When somebody is lying, you cannot just come out and talk the fact. You cannot be praising somebody that is lying. I'm not saying the truth. That's for that. Then let me come down to your question. You know, everybody have their own way of reasoning and what is attractive to them. Like when our young lady said that many people are following Asue because of the influence of the governor. Now, we also agree with you that the same our young lady they asked also said that she is supporting Asue. She loves Asue because of her own interest. What is the interest? Because he know Asue one on one, and he have confirmed that is the person that loves sports, and she is a sports person. So you will not agree with me that she is not supporting Asue because of the incumbent governor. She is supporting Asue because of what is seen in him, and that is what she loves. So for me, on my own part, now I'm supporting Asue because one is because of three things. One, for fairness and equity, we said power will go to the Esan Central. Now, the two major candidates brought people, they zoned their ticket to Esan Central. And when you check the two major candidates, you will see that we cannot say because we want our ticket to go to Central, then we will see two people. You cannot compare gold and rubber, plastic. The difference is very clear. So for me, I'm supporting him because why? He's competent and he's talking with his mouth to people. He is everywhere. That is one. Two, based on the institute, or let me just say the government, the administration that produced him, based on the way Obaseki administrates. I love his administration well, and I believe Asue we also follow that administration, or he will add the whole competence to boost it more. Because you will agree with me now that you see people that is in opposition now, they are the politicians, the old politicians and the new one. When we say in Benin, there is something we call Ugu, which is virtuous. They are on one side. If you see people that are decamping now, the politicians when they say leader, the people that condemn the state, they are on one side. When you see people that is decamping to PDP, is the voters. You don't see leader say leader decamp to PDP. It's the voters. Anyway, you say people decamp, it's the voters. So I like the way it changed the narrative of the politics. It made people to understand that the voters has the power, not the leaders. It's the voters that had the power, not the leaders. Lastly, for me to end it, when in 2016, the roundup of APC campaign, when Oshomole was introducing Governor Norega said Obaseki, go and check the video. You can go to Channel TV, and I think TV. He said, and I'm quoting Oshomole now. He said, a man who have worked with me for 7.5 years, all the good things I have done, he's been with me in the government house, working tirelessly for the betterment of Edo without demanding for 1 naira. No noise, no talk, and he was using his network of friends. All me and you will know the network of friends he's talking about, because Asman was also in the team. So for me, I still think back to, I'm quoting what Oshomole said now, the present chairman of APC campaign in Edo State. You can go and check what I'm saying now. So for him to have said that, it means Asue has the competence to continue from where Obaseki stopped and take Edo to the next level, because Obaseki have done well. If Obaseki have not done well, me, I will not support Asue, because I know he will follow the road of, because they are the same network of friends. But as long as Obaseki, the way he positioned Edo, believe me, if you want to name the state in Edo now, you want to for hierarchy, if Edo did not come out at number 4, it will come out at number 5. But before, we all know the rank that Edo was before 2016. So that is the most reason why me I'm supporting us, not because of party, not because of Incumbency governor. And I also agree that even my friend, she even said that, first of all, I congratulate you for supporting us for supporting the good future of Edo State. And I like that. So please keep it up. Then let me go back to what the statement that you used to start the show of. You said why people are not talking about the other. I think we have 18 political party vying for this Edo State 2024. You say why people are not talking about the other 15? Okay, 17. Okay.
17.
You say why people are not, okay. You say why people are not talking about the other 14. Yes, the truth is that before 2023, Labour Party was existing. I know every time there was a governorship election in those days, Labour Party took part. Even the current deputy governor, I think there was a time he contested as either deputy governor or running mate to one person, other Labour Party in Edo State. So because of in 2023, Labour Party show awareness. What you call awareness, they were everywhere. As the caller said that it was Nigeria, they will not Peter Obi. I disagree with him. I know Nigeria played 70% or let me say 60%, but Peter Obi himself, just like he's now, he's already working against 2027 now. He's everywhere, going to the north, going to the south, going to the mosque, go everywhere. Peter Obi was everywhere, just like the way Asue is doing now. You cannot expect a media. For this, I don't blame any media, whether social media or normal national TV or local TV. You cannot expect a media to come and be looking for you. You have to show awareness. Show awareness. In social media now, there are many platforms that they don't even need your money. But the thing is that most of our politicians, I don't know whether it's kind of ranking themselves or I don't know what is their problem. You see, there was a day I was hosting a show on YouTube when Asue was in that show. Believe me, people that were watching live, 69 people that were watching live on that show. I think of more something, more I don't know, 69 people. And when I had to go and check the subscriber on that show, I think it was about 360 subscribers. You understand? But it was there. Why I believe they have not come to the show. Maybe I don't know. You cannot just do everything at a time. Mostly this time is very tight. But I believe if you have a true information, there's also show, because I know this show is far more better than any other show on social media. I'm also doing a video on that social platform where people call me, do a video, I want to post it. There was one video I do in Touchable Mama where I talk about this upper reporter. Maybe if you go and check on YouTube or Facebook, you will see where I talk about this show. You understand? So that's why I believe.
Thank you.
That's why I believe he has never come to this show. You understand? So for me, I will still try and make my own contact. Because he have to come here because this place is far more better than any other social media. You understand?
Yeah, thank you.
So
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. But I want to ask you this question before we go, Williams, and go back to my host. Now, when people they decamp from PDP, they go APC. Which is the cause? If action is that very good, is visible, or you mean people they decamp now, they not reach. There'll be people for PDP, and people who don't drive. When as you call them virtual politicians, now they drive. Where they drive.
Thank you very much for that question. That I have said it before. I said, if you see, there are people at the campaign to APC. There are some other people who are following up, put the campaign to PDP. But the people that is the campaign to APC is the leaders, the bunchers. When you see the real the baddest politician we have in Edo State, they are the one going to APC. Just check all of them. In fact, check their campaign list. Check all of them. You will see that they are all the baddest politicians in Edo State. Why Obaseki have reformed the PDP to bring young people to make sure that let everybody know that the power of electorate is in we, the electorate, is with us, not the leader. Say my leader don't say this, my leader don't say this. He is telling us that it's not the leaders. You are the voters, you have your power. That is why they are running away, because that is not what they expect from Obaseki. Maybe as the election of the council, may I use PDP, Obaseki will say, hey, leader, take 20 million. Now take care of your secretarial thing. Hey, you leader, take this one, take care of Obaseki is not doing that. because I was opportune to participate in 2020 election. Because the first election I was not there to participate. I know what Obaseki did. When it's time to pay, let me just give you this, just 1 minute, let me just tell you this now. When it's time for, normally before, when they want to do election, it is the leaders of the party that pay agents. Maybe the candidate and the party will award money. They say agent in social unit, 15,000 or less than 20,000. The leaders will take 30,000 on top of the money. They will give agent 5,000. You know what Obaseki did? Obaseki, in fact, he said, give me the list. He go to all polling units, all the world, bring the list of your unit member. They give Obaseki the list. It's what their phone number is already there. Obaseki go to government house. You know that he will invite all the units without telling the world. You will just receive text message on your phone from government has come. You have to attend a meeting. All the unit A was in government house, and he tell everybody that the money of your agent is going to pay directly to your account, not to any leader. You see, that is the problem. That's why the leaders are running.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good submission. Williams, Agbala, are you there, please? Unless you want to go walk. Where's Agbala?
Yeah, I did hear my
Good.
brother. Good evening.
Good evening to you.
I went out before and I came back because I was tired.
Okay.
I waited for almost 40 minutes. You didn't call me.
No, I called you.
Thanks to your thanks to your sister. Is it a cousin, right?
Yes, my cousin Rachel Basawan.
Okay, please. I will add her to among my list of people that I will be supporting this campaign because you are supporting Asue Udaro. Please give your details to the host. I'm a regular contributor to this program. I think before the election, I will drop 20,000 naira for you for supporting Asue Udaro. That is a promise.
Oh, congratulations! Oh, hey.
Don't be like, don't be. I will do it. I have a lot of lists that before the election I will just to encourage them. I always do if I support anybody. So thanks for that.
Yeah.
And for the thing I complained about last week Friday about the link is working now.
Okay. Thank you. Because
Yeah, it's
I
working
worked
very
on
fine.
after this thing. Again,
Oh
you see
yeah,
this
it's working.
number you on the WhatsApp. You see this? I'm sorry. You see this WhatsApp number? Just save send message to my host. Say, William Agbola house. So make I get your details. Then I go link you on my cousin.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
that's a promise. I will do it. Don't worry. I will do it.
Okay.
I'm an Asue person, and I know the man. I know the man will do very well in Edo State because of his not because of his political antecedent, but because of what he has achieved personally. That's I look at both. I look at different candidates in every electional season to make decisions concerning is that why Edo State is that anything good in that state is for we. So if it's better, we have when you go home all the time, you enjoy the atmosphere of being around Benin. That's why I said before that anybody who do not go home always, please, or he has not been home for the past 2 years, don't ask him to raise Obaseki or whatever. I said that before. So in this, everybody know I'm an Asue man. I'm also an Obaseki man. I'm not getting anything from them. I'm not a politician, but because of the good governance they are giving, sometimes it's just like I will give an example of River State. River State, we can do a lot of road, make a lot of projects, but today the Fubara is still doing the same thing. It's a government continuum. No matter how a government will do roads, even if we tie millions of roads.
Mr. Pola,
Hello?
sorry, I don't want to interject. Mr.
Yeah?
Pola, yes,
You always do.
You know what I do? I always interject. But I want to say something.
Yes.
Why? She's not the first Asue supporter. Why have you not been giving to other Asue supporters that have been coming to this studio?
Yeah. Listen. The reason why is she's like a civil servant. I will put it that way. She's like a civil servant who receives a monthly salary. Look, we are
She's
not
a student.
civil servant. And actually, and secondly, she's a student also. And secondly, she's a student. But for her to be bold enough to say, I am supporting her for personal reasons. A lot of people won't even say that. Will say no, there will be a shame or whatever. He's proud of the man. That is why he said it. Forget personal reasons. He's proud that yes, I'm supporting this man based on my conviction that will be good in my feed. It's everywhere. If I was in Benin and I'm going to vote, I will support that thing because of what I will gain, because of what he will do for the state. He is supporting us first for personal gain, yeah, as it's affecting affect her personally. So also around people that are around her, people will benefit also from her. The sport she is doing, the price she's bringing to Edo State based on the sport facilities that this man. If you ask her now, the facilities that this man built there, is it helping her? I believe she will also say yes, it's helping. I watched a video today of the gymnastics session of that stadium. A guy from Ogun State who came to be practicing in Benin. The gymnastics that the guy built in Benin is one of the best, I think, in West Africa or something like that. So in every sectors, this guy is trying. So look, Mr. The co-host, please. I'm not supporting her because she's beautiful, but I'm supporting her because she's a student and she was bold
Yeah,
enough
we need.
to say, I don't even, yes, I don't need her full details. If all the details I just need, just account details, that's all. No, don't give me a number, don't give me
No,
nothing.
it's okay.
I'm married with kids,
Oga,
so
if you're,
so I want to
if you're,
clarify that so that people don't say because she's a woman.
Oga, if your friends never marry, no problem. If your younger brother, no problem. But you know one thing I like.
So,
You know one thing I like.
Thank you. We
You know one thing
appreciate
I like about. Thank you. You know one thing I like about her. In how much she support her friend, she didn't support Obaseki like that. Some people will just sing praise of Asue and sing praise of Obaseki. Not like he's condemn Obaseki, but it's like I cannot read the governor. The governor is trying, he's doing his best, and you have tried in this area. This is how you see fair people speak. Nobody's 100% perfect. But when somebody's trying to tell you somebody's 100% perfect, then they'll be I'll have a problem with them. Like my host will start having a problem with his own kind of assumption you give. But when you talk about somebody's flaw and you talk about his achievement, the good part, then it's easy for the people to wait. Nobody, some people, everybody cannot like you. That is one thing. Everybody cannot like you.
even
You
ice cream.
understand? So
Like even if
hmm?
you're ice cream, even if you're ice cream,
Yes, people will still refuse you.
people still say
So
you're
when somebody but like for like example, let me use obedient. They cannot go to the business space. They will. I don't know. I don't think you can come back. If you come out and be the same, then you are a human being. Because what they will do to you, they will make you feel that is second to Jesus. But it's okay, But I like her for that. I respect her. She own my respect there. She own my respect there to say, oh, person is good. In my personal, for my own personal this thing, I want to vote him. This is what I want for our youth.
yes,
Like somebody asked
yes,
me a question like, how was the way forward? How do we choose our candidates? I told them engage, ask questions. Then when you make decision, your decision is your decision, and you will live to remember or regret the decision. If you regret it, tomorrow you will not make that same mistake anymore. If you enjoy it, tomorrow you make more better decision. That's how you ask questions. You listen, you engage. But our youth are not engaging. They are waiting for people to ask the questions for them and tell them the answers. Then tomorrow, so that they will not be blamed. You
nobody.
must.
Nobody wants to say. Nobody wants to take responsibility. That's why
That's the problem.
nobody's ready to come out to ask for accountability. That's what it has become. So
Yeah,
everybody
you
wants.
have to. Our youth have to come out and ask. in a respectful way. Ask. But anyway, Mr. William, I don't want to take your time. It's your turn. But before you continue, add this to it.
No,
They
but
said it.
sorry. Mr. Osa said he wants to ask Mr. William Agbonlahor a question. I don't know if
Yes,
Mr.
yes, good.
Osa is still, Mr. Osa, you still want to ask him a question?
Jebugi, yes.
Okay, Osa. Oh, sorry. Oh, Osa, my brother. Okay, yes, sorry. I thought it was Osa. Osa, welcome, my son.
I don't be used to. No one ask me question. No problem. Ask me.
No, that Junior I refer to as host. Mr. Williams, quick one. You see,
Yeah.
when we get candidates, one thing I don't notice about Nigerian, when they get candidates where they support, they go whitewash them. You made a statement about Obaseki before Asue go down. One quick one. Can you just run me through some of the things Obaseki did for 8 years in Edo State to support the Edo people in Edo State, not giving people money to put in their pocket. What has he done for the state as a governor for 8 years that will make us want to support the person he's bringing now? Can you run me through? Because I'm always in Nigeria every 6 months. Though I don't live in Nigeria, I'm always there.
Okay, okay. Since you're always there, to be better, at least you do, before Baseki came in, you drive around, you see the difference between then and now. Are you not seeing it?
Okay. I'll now interject now.
Okay.
So what you just said.
No, wait. I just no. Yeah, you asked me a question. I want us to just yeah, I just want us to interact. Before Baseki came in and now, are you not seeing a little? Are you not seeing any difference? Before I answer you, I answer the other follow questions. Are you seeing the difference?
I've only seen one different, and the question I asked is different from. Wait. Is the difference?
I want to ask you that. I want to answer you, but I want to know if you are seeing this different, because if you go to Nigeria every 6 months,
let me tell you
you will see the difference.
I've seen. Let me tell you the difference I've seen.
Okay.
The only difference I've seen, those little road, interstate road, inside GRA, mostly around Ugbo Village Road area. And if I call that an achievement, I will be a very self-centered person, because I'll be honest.
Okay.
The road leading to my house, where I build, he tried it. But that's not self-centeredness by me. Because there are other roads I expect you now. Like a Kenwa road.
Yeah, but can I answer
you?
Yeah, but can I answer you?
Wait, I'm coming.
Wait,
the money we waste to tie all those small roads inside Benin. Why you not use to do that Kenwa road or other major road? They say they are very important in the state.
Wait. But the Kenwa road you just mentioned is still being tied as I'm speaking with you. It's still going down. Kenwa road is still being tied.
When last did you go to Kenwa road?
Wait, you are supposed to visit there. It's still being tied. Okay, wait. Let me now answer your question now.
Okay.
First and foremost, I will say you should not use the achievement of Baseki to vote in the right person. I will clarify that first and foremost. I want you to be convinced enough that among these three other, I want to use 3 people now. Among these 3 people that are the popular, Asue, Akpata, and Olu, I want you to put the 3 in perspective and make it and decide who among these 3 is the best in their personal achievement. One, just remove Obaseki in choosing now. But now let's go back to Obaseki. You say what he did. I will not be able to measure all what he did, but I would go into few. The area you said you see some roads being tied, GRA. There are other look towards, not to your side, but look towards the upper side. Textile Road, Okabe Road, Adolo College Road, Benin Technical Road, those are not in GRA side.
Mm-hmm.
Those are outside the GRA environment. Go and look at those ones. My road in Benin is not tied, but the area that I grow up, there's a lot of road that have been tied in those areas, which I know of. Go to you look at the Benin City Mall. That is also an achievement, a landmark achievement. Did you not visit there? Try and visit. There's no far. It's just along the supply road there. If you say that is not an achievement, people talk about okay, Oshomo Power Plant
Because I've lived
is
abroad,
explained.
I
People
won't
say,
call
oh,
that an achievement. Because I've lived abroad, I
no,
won't call that an
no,
achievement.
no. Look. I live in abroad, but I want you to look at it when you live in Nigeria. Use the
It's
eye
like
of
me.
living in
Wait,
Nigeria to look at living.
it's like me
Use
calling
the eye of
water
living in Benin
fountain.
City to look at it.
Williams is like me
Oh,
calling when the governor built water
I
fountain. I'll call that an achievement. I'll be so stupid to do
no.
that.
Sorry to
I'm sorry, sir. I also have a
You asked me.
Hold on. No,
You
hold on.
asked me to
Hold
name.
on.
Wait, you asked me to
Hold on.
name. I am naming it one
Hold
for.
on.
If you know you are going to, don't interject.
Mr.
Because when you
Williams.
interject,
Mr.
you
Williams.
just let me name them one by one. Then you
I
now
won't. I
start
won't again. I
Mr.
won't.
interjecting. You
Williams,
Sorry,
hold
understand?
on.
sorry. I
Mr.
won't
Williams, hold
again.
on. Hold on. Mr. Williams, hold on. My host wants to talk to you. Hold on, mute you. I'll release your mute now.
understand, but we cannot use the whole time to start naming Obaseki's achievements, right? What
He asked me to.
he cannot ask you to, because he says he goes to Benin, and he believes that he said where he built his own house was tarred, which wasn't tarred before. So you cannot start telling him about the achievement that he has seen or he has a part of or he's benefiting from. So what you should just do, just tell him why you are supporting Asue and not. We cannot go and start talking about. Some people see achievements and say he said
Yeah.
because he lives abroad, he would not take a certain achievement as achievement. And we cannot tell a man what he thinks achievement is or what he would take as achievement.
Yes, you are right. Because he asked me yes, he asked me a direct question, and if I have to start naming the achievement today, it's like we are taking over this program. We will not stop. I can name and name and name and name and name. But that is why I ask him
Okay,
that
as Junior
he go
said,
to
as
Benin
the
all the
host
time.
said,
You should
convince
wait,
me
please,
to vote
excuse me,
for
please. You should go.
Asue Godalo.
You should go round. You should go round Benin. You understand? Because you are trying to tie the achievement of Obaseki to Aswe, which is also possible because he practically said this is the best man. But personally, for me, Aswe Ighodalo, if I look at it that way, Aswe Ighodalo, I compare the three candidates. I say, okay, look, take for example, let me use the two now, Akpakomisa and Aswe Ighodalo. Every layman, let's put these two together and say, please, you two guys, tell me what you would do. Let them tell us what we would do. And anyone that open his mouth to say, this is what I would do, you will believe him compared to someone who is not saying, this is what I would do. You understand? So in order not to prolong the issue, I'll rest my case like this and say, my brother, if you have a voter's card, if you have a voter's card, I will appeal with you to please cast your vote for Asue Ighodalo because he has the best brain, he has the best achievement in person, he has everything that it takes. It takes a builder, an engineer to couple a house and ask a bricklayer to fix it up. Simple. He's an engineer, but that is the way I look at it, not as an engineer by profession anyway. But I'm using that to illustrate my point that it takes an engineer to decide where to put a strong pillar in the house, to put a weak pillar in the house, to where to put a different aspect of house. Then you now ask the bricklayer to fix them up. So it's like you're asking the bricklayer now to fix the house up without knowing where the foundation will lie. That is the difference between Akpakomisa and Asue Ighodalo. One is a bricklayer and one is the engineer that will set the ball rolling. Thank you.
Yeah, Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams, sorry, my host, give me a minute. Mr. Williams, can you hear me?
I
Mr.
think
Williams.
you now me one
Oh,
for today. Already,
no,
no
no, no, no,
problem.
no, 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 no. I want to come after you. Now phone you use to they watch, to they stream. So now phone they use your own phone
Yeah,
or
now
laptop.
yeah, now phone I dey use.
Okay, for your phone,
Now
you
phone,
see
the
where they
phone.
write. Okay, for your phone, you see comment section, right? You see the comment section for your
I
phone.
no on because if I no if I did YouTube, I dey see the comment section, but I dey stream for
Okay,
StreamYard. For StreamYard, I know they see.
okay, yeah,
I
yeah.
know they see anything.
Okay, for the StreamYard, so you dey see private chats. I said the StreamYard, but you see private chat.
Uh,
Look to your
no, I
right.
dey
Which one
see
do you use?
chat, but if
Which
I
one do you use?
uh
No, no.
S23 Galaxy.
Okay, now look to your right. You will see the right private chats. I want quickly give you this thing. I want to give you the account you request for, so that make you knock for private chat. Only you get look for
Okay,
where the right
no,
private
okay,
chat.
no waiting. No,
Mm.
okay, let me. They try to see private chat more. No, no, not see private chat.
Okay. Hello, are you there? Like, okay, it's not on. It's I can't even see him on the board. Anyway, when he come back, we talk. Ose, on mute.
I'm here, Williams.
William's not here. William's dropped. Okay. The question at this is, okay. I think he's back.
Okay.
Yes, back. Mr. Williams, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You know what? Let me because I tried to look for what you were. If I click on the chat, it would just log me out.
Okay, okay. Don't say. Can you send a message to the WhatsApp now so I can send the message to my host?
Yes, yes,
Send it.
yes. Let me send it. Let me send the message to the WhatsApp, and I will do what I
Mm,
promised right away. Okay.
okay.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Williams.
Uh,
Mr. Ose, Mr.
yeah.
Ose, I want to,
Mm.
okay, you want to ask Ose a question first?
No, ask him question. I will. I
No,
will follow up.
well, Mr. Ose,
Yes, I can
yes,
hear you.
you said something about not seeing the Edo, what's it called, Edo Hall or Edo Mall as an achievement.
Yes.
Yes, because you live in a wonderful place. Yes, and you are widely traveled and you have seen a lot. That is it. So,
Okay.
from your own calculation, what do you think would wow you if you see an achievement? Tell me.
Okay.
And
Good.
how do you make your comparisons?
Okay. Good road and some basic amenities. And this is my anger with the present governor,
Okay,
because I just think some people are too educated, and they just come there to speak grammar to convince us and deceive us
okay,
continuously for 8 years. I remember Obaseki, last time I listened to him, because I supported him, talk bar and everything. The problem I had, he deceived us of 8 years with that plant, the electricity plant, up
sure.
to today. The Siomo and the rest. I hate people. Just tell us what you can do. We know that it's going to take a long time for Nigeria or Edo State to be the way we want it. But we just want, if it's 20%, some of us don't tire for abroad. I've been abroad 22 years. I don't retire. I need to come back home where little bit 30% of security go there. 30% of good road. We not say 100% as abroad be 20 or 30%. That's all we ask for. Because we are getting old. So some of us on the entire 50s. Not be abroad will still they suffer, they do things.
Yes, I understand your point, Mr. Ose. And I understand the way things are. Here, You see, like when the lady, no, you didn't come when the lady. There's a sister we
Please,
have on
can you
program.
give me time to ask that man some questions because he did it to me too?
Yeah, okay, okay.
Mr. Williams, I'm
Maybe,
okay. Ask.
Mr. Williams, go ahead and ask him the question.
Mm.
Yeah, because I was so if I leave the group, I have to be listening. I can't contribute because so that I can do what I promised to do. Yeah, I have to use
Yeah. No,
same
Mr.
phone.
Williams, proceed,
My
proceed.
yeah, 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 my brother. Please, I would like to address you by your name. Uh,
Who's there? Yeah.
Mr. Ose, look,
Yeah.
I want you to look at it. I want you to look at it in this perspective. That is how I view government anyway. Look, when people are making promises at this electionary period, when they are saying things, there are things I pick that I know in my heart they can do. There are things if they say it, I know they can't do that. I know perfectly that this is not possible. You understand? It's just like political statement. You can't say somebody will tell you no, no, because I do during that election period. He said he will build mini stadium in different, I think, whether three senatorial district. I know he can't do that because where is the money coming from in everything that is good to do? But when you talk of roads, I will tell you that this man tried because look, he invests more of. Let me put it this way: something like a domino effect because like if like those things that he was doing like the more you said I also live in abroad. I'm 25 years in Holland. I know because I take that when you say Nigeria, when anytime I travel to Nigeria, I don't use the abroad life to look at things because I will be disappointed. I have to bring my brain, I have to bring it to the Nigerian system. Okay, this one wasn't here before. Now this one is here now. Thank God. It's improvement. It's a little if what he do now, somebody come and do the same thing. Every 4 years there's something like that. The country will be moving forward. Let's talk about like the the plant, the Oshomo plant. That electricity is working, but can people pay for it? People cannot pay for it. I told my friend when he was when Buhari was competing in computer years ago, he said he voted for Buhari because of light. I say you disappoint me. I say in our lifetime we cannot get 24 hours light in Nigeria. It's going to be a miracle for us to get 24 hours light in Nigeria. I'm 54 years old. I know we'll put things in brain. We know what when somebody is saying things like Mr. Asue now is saying a lot of things. I know there are political saying, "Oh, I want to make a Edo State as Dubai," and it's almost not possible. But you know what? This man will do some certain things that he's saying. That is just all I am saying. Don't just put the blame. Oh, he do this. Some small things that will help people like that mall now. You know how many stores that are there, how many people that this place will employ. Family will go out of some families. A domino effect investment. You understand? He put that mall there. Look at it. There maybe about hundreds of thousands of people that chain effect. If that shop right come into place, it's a domino effect to even to the farmers. People will be employed. Roles are there also, but things that will really impact the life of individual. This was let's say in basic, all is doing things that will affect in the whole society, not just one particular the elite. No, let's look at it that way, my brother. Also, please,
Yeah.
this man, look, I know my brother. He not give me anything. But I look at it this way, say, look, my prime minister here is using bicycle to go to work. Bicycle, a prime minister. It can't happen in Nigeria. We can't make comparison. Even a councillor, if he's moving in Nigeria, the escort that is following him is unbelievable. A prime minister is using bicycle for year to go to work. Bicycle. But it can't happen in Nigeria. So
is it a must that every prime minister must use bicycle, or is the bicycle the only?
No, it's just decided to use bicycle. It's not a must.
The prime minister is elected and he cannot ride bicycle. So how is he going to do it?
No, what I say is I'm just using that as an example for you to know how Western world are very they go down to that level. You understand?
Yes. Well,
Junior, the reason for that is before the man got into power, he was a biker and a person where they use bicycle go work, just like Boris Johnson.
Yeah.
So he got there, he let them know say he no go change. But if he's going to Belgium and the rest country, he'll be driven by his driver and other things. No be saying not get driver, but he's just
Or he can even take a train.
just the same way Murtala Mohammed did. But Nigeria they kill and put for those kind of things because security not there.
Mr. Osa, I think you'll be able to see my point of view in when we are doing a little bit of comparison.
Yeah. Okay, that is yes. We understand. If you understand what we are doing here, Mr. Ose and Mr. Bola, they are saying the same thing, but it's just how they are bringing it out, and probably because Mr. Ose is tired of the way the media is propagating Mr. Asue, just like they were doing Peter Obi that time, expecting miracles. You said, Mr. Bola, you said there can never be light in Nigeria.
They can be.
I said there can never be 24 hours light in Nigeria in our time.
I don't know.
They can be if we choose.
If our people have stringent laws, or draconian laws, let me not use stringent, let me use draconian laws, the laws we fear most, if they are put on ground,
light go there.
Work. In 10 years, we'll see lights that will be afraid of electricity.
Well, we are still alive.
Because in 10 years, the whole of the nation will see electricity or power that we have never envisaged. But the laws, the draconian laws are ought to be put in place. When I mean draconian, that's we need 3 dragons, like in Game of Thrones. The real dragons. When you do wrong, the fire will go through you. It's not the kind of government that we are having. My guys. No. Something that is stronger than what Akpata even tried to do. You understand? If you understand it, we are all both.
Good night, everyone. Have a lovely conversation. Love you guys.
Williams, do you see the WhatsApp number?
Yes, I've already written it down. I will send him a message now.
Yeah, Mr. Williams, before you finally leave us.
Hold on. Sorry. Ose, hold on. Sorry. Okay. Mr. Williams, when you send your message, write your name, Williams, so that my host will know. Because a lot of people send messages to that WhatsApp.
I think I've seen a message.
Immediately I go out now, I will add it to my contact, then I will send a message so that he can send me the contact.
Okay. All right.
Don't go out here to let me just address one point you made.
One question before you leave.
Not a question.
My brother, I love you.
What we said before. Mr. Williams, let me shock you. You said something about the obedient, or whether it was you or one of the hosts, but I know it was not Junior that said it, that if you go to a garden of obedient, because they believe in Obi, they will eat you raw. During the presidential election, let me be honest with you, I'm an obedient person, but not all of us think that way. Being an obedient person does not mean I support Labour as a party. I know Olumide Akpata very well. Now, family friend, I know him very well. I would have been supporting him, but I look at him as someone who cannot be a governor. He knows that he does not have the how will I put the English? I don't want to insult anybody. Because a family friend, I know him very, very well. Patience? He does not have the quality to be governor.
Okay. Well, is it patience or is it a personal thing or is
how do you classify someone that can be a governor?
He's a delicate type of person.
Who is your candidate, please?
Edo State not get candidates, let me be honest with you. But my family for now, support Akpata. I cannot waste my vote for Akpata away right GCSE 2008.
You have to be careful, Mr.
I know the talk. I know Akpata. He was an NSPA. I've known him for ages now. Yeah. You forget say my party government for long.
Mr. Hussein, that is why I'm appealing for you now to support Asue Ighodaro, please. Support him with everything you have.
campaign for him, please. Let's make a
I understand your plea,
yes.
But my fear may not be seen a wash as when they wash us. Because I've seen
enough it happen. Look what this man don't build for himself. Look for nothing to something. Just look on that ground alone. Please, for nothing to something.
This
you
man
know
for how many
40 years.
people end up build things for themselves too? Well, I know they use those ones that they classify.
Yeah, but they are not in the ballot now. But at the moment, they are not in the ballot. They are not in the ballot. For those that are in the ballot now, I'm talking for those that are in the ballot for now. For those that are in ballot, we have only 3 good ones. Then inside those 3, we must make a choice. We must make a good choice. Please let this choice be for
because the rest of them were not the party, a well-known party, so their credentials not valid, right?
Wait,
not be saying their credentials not valid. My brother, look, let me see, their credentials are valid. I'm not saying that, but we are comparing who. Let's be honest with ourselves now, my brother. Let us talk true. No, you know, if they compare the pot and I won't go, but this topic they sweet. Make I go do something for.
No, but let's be honest with ourselves. Now what the Obaseki do too now? Everybody say Obaseki. Yes, Obaseki have done well. Don't get me wrong, but you know this one say. Yes. I remember Obaseki say in 4 years, I'll be 8 years. He want to create 200,000 jobs or something like that. I remember that. How many jobs he created?
I believe he did more. I believe he did more than that. I personally that he believe more. Look, it's not about creating government jobs. It's about creating. Do you know? Before Obaseki.
Even you. I heard you said you live in Holland for 25 years, and a situation whereby the government creates an environment whereby investors comes and invest and then employ people. You understand? The environment in Edo State, I don't think even you yourself will carry your $100,000 go do investment here. Let's be honest with ourselves.
My
if
brother,
you are married, your wife will tell you. If you are married, your wife will tell you something you not try.
But in Edo there, if you go, there are companies that were not in existence before Obaseki that are there now. Do you know there are Chinese companies that are doing ties in Benin as at this moment? There are Chinese people that are doing doors in Benin that at this moment. Was it not the environment that this man created that put those things in there?
Your family now bring those things come and the family.
Let us be honest with ourselves. Without no you know how long Isama Benin don't do that. If 80s, Isama don't get money since 80s. Why those people not come that time? Why be saying Obaseki they come? Let's give the person. Let more still give them the glory for at least in time they take on. At least this man did create things that put foreign companies to give our Edo people work. Let's be honest with ourselves. Let's not give another person that credit. More give the credit for the person who see the suffer. Now he create the environment. Now in time, then those people come and those they come create those things. We're not they blind though. We they know these things where because there are companies in Benin there that were not in existing before Obaseki. A lot. Let's be honest with ourselves. Now because it's economics. Now in business ideas. Now you put for grant. You just say those people will just come and those they come enter those they create those things without consulting the government. It's not possible now. A person they bring multi-million dollars coming in the state. You know, go to state government go negotiate anything.
Right.
Let's be honest with ourselves. Let more not give the credit to somebody else. This man did something. More they talk not be politics matters. More just they talk the truth.
Question before you go,
like that.
Williams, my last question before you go. I hope say if Asue Godalo enter, you know use the first 4 years they sign MOU.
MOU will Obaseki sign. We see the thing for grant.
4 years they sign MOU.
See, let me tell you something. Let's be very honest with ourselves. Look, there's a place I pass to work every day. They tied the road within last year. Last year they tied this road year. So within a year, it started developing potholes. When you get there, even myself, I was already complaining, people they pay tax for this country. Why this road be like that? Last week here, suddenly they went there and removed the whole thing. Within a year they tied the road, it was having pothole in this place that I'm living in. It can happen anywhere. More not they talk say this person do road 2 years time. This is a place that has a guarantee that the company will do and the country do and it has a guarantee. Road not they spoil for this country where there's before road spoil, they don't put another effort on top of
You understand? But still, there's still potholes. Go to Belgium, pothole full everywhere. This is a Western world. I would they talk about so. Holland has one of the best roads in the whole of Europe. Belgium here from my backyard there. Go there, Porto. If you live in Belgium, if you ever visited Belgium, drive. Not be say you go there, enter train, drive throughout Belgium. I even had to appear where they yes more Porto full land. Let's be honest with ourselves. Any small Porto
I'll go
just they
Belgium
beneath,
next month.
just complain.
Mr. Bola,
But
we know there are potholes.
compare Belgium with
When
Nigeria.
they have roads, there'll be potholes, but not the potholes that will kill people.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
potholes that will kill people.
true that.
You can have the pothole here, and it can dent your tire, can spoil your tire or your rim. That is if you are very unlucky, if it's not easily seen. But not the kind of pothole that your truck will fall to the side, or you are coming from Lagos, and at the end of the day, your car will split into two because of one pothole. It doesn't happen.
It's not the same thing.
It doesn't happen where you are.
Thing.
Even if I've not been to the place where you are, it doesn't happen there. Because when
I've been to where he is. I've been to Holland. So
in those places,
You know, say that sweet road I did here. My brother also please, I say appeal to you. Tell your people, tell everybody, Mona vote for Asue. Now I just love that man. I just love her so much.
We have our candidates. We don't have our candidates. So we are competing for your candidate.
No, I'm telling you because he doesn't have a candidate yet. So I'm trying to convince him. If he come, don't worry, anytime you enter, I'll drop. Anytime you enter Holland, I'll go host you. Maybe for vote for this guy. I beg, tell your people, tell their beg. We need more vote. We need more vote. We need more vote. I beg. Am I able to convince you now?
So you say no wahala.
no wahala.
Oh, at least I don't win one today.
We can pay for let me shock you. You know, say I be rebel for my house. I always vote different for my family.
Well, I clap for me. At least I was able to convince somebody today.
You convince one, you support one.
Yes, so you don't see that 2 votes I got get like that. Plus already I don't get 10 already for somewhere.
Not too so. I saw winner.
Okay, good night, everybody. Have a lovely evening. I love this show, man. I love this family.
Thanks. Don't forget the WhatsApp number.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, don't take care. Don't worry. I hope when I'll do it now. When I finish, Mr. Host, I beg send me the details now so that I will do make sure for testify. Say if she still did the platform, say it's already been sent.
Now send me the message.
Yes, I'll let me go out now. Thank you, everybody. Good night. Take care. Love you all.
William, send the message so that he will get back to you. All right, thank you.
Yes, I will do it now. I want to just add it. Thank you. Bye.
Okay. All right. Mr. John from Austria, you are new here. Do you have anything to add?
Yeah, I have a little contribution. Thank you so much for accepting me, the moderator. I really appreciate your work. You people are doing wonderful work, you know. As for me, my contribution, APC and the PDP government, they have failed Nigeria woefully. They have no chance this time around. I will advise everybody to try Labour Party, if they can offer anything. Because for so many years, the Labour, PDP, they have failed Nigeria woefully. Nothing to offer. They speak English for year to year, day to day, nothing to do. All they are just saying lies. So please, let's try another government, another party, if they can change the narrative. That is my submission. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. John from Austria. Very brief and short. This thing. Very strong message.
So that
no bias.
Yeah.
Direct.
Has underlined the English speaking part and underlined the people that are in power for a while, that they have failed.
They have failed.
Yeah, they fail hopefully because, like, for instance, now, I came to Austria for many years now. The reason I came to Austria is because amenity, employment, job. In Nigeria, no youth can boast of job in Nigeria. Nobody can boast of basic amenity. What I'm enjoying in Europe right now in Austria is because I'm working. There's no youth can boast of working in Europe, in Africa. Sorry to say that. Every day, every month, I must send money to my people in Africa to live. because
Mr.
they have
John,
no
good
job.
evening, sir. Mr. John, good evening.
Why is that? Please let Mr. John finish.
Now, I want to ask
You
Mr.
know,
John something before he forgets.
wait, let me finish. I'm not finished. Let me tell you one thing. The reason you are in Holland, the reason you are in Belgium, because you have a job. If there is a job in Nigeria, you will not travel to Europe. You will not travel to Europe because there is no job in Africa. That's why we travel to
Who
Europe.
said that there is job
To,
in Africa?
there's no enough. When we say there's no job, there's no. The job is not available for everybody. But Europe,
The
yeah,
job is
you can see.
there. They just opened
Listen
the
to me.
mall. The mall, Oga,
Listen to me.
wait
Listen to me.
now.
Excuse me. When I say there's no
Yeah,
job in Africa,
yeah.
out of 100%, 50% that have job. But excuse me, in Austria here, you cannot see anybody that don't have job. You must have something to do to pay
So
your
why do they
bill,
have
to
social
take care of your
security
family.
welfare? Why do they have social welfare if they don't have anybody
In
without
case,
job?
in case when you are deformed, when
That
you
is
are
not the
sick,
only reason,
that
sir.
that's the reason. You must work. You don't work. You don't get paid.
Mr. Osa,
That's the reason.
Mr. Osa. But
That's why.
in Russia, can you not
Excuse
see?
me, I will round up. Shortly. In
Okay.
APC government, PDP government, they are afraid Nigeria. They have nothing to learn about. Like me, I studied marine engineer in Italy. I brought to Europe on a scholarship by the federal government of Nigeria. Under Goodluck Jonathan,
Wait, that
dispensation.
was PDP governor. PDP government,
Yeah,
yes,
but at the
scholarship,
end,
and did
but
nothing.
at the end, they tell us when we get back to Nigeria, they could not work us.
Mr. John, I need to ask a question. You got
Hello?
a government funded leverage to school in Italy, right? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you are a marine engineer.
Yeah.
You are a marine engineer. Did you come back to
Yeah.
Nigeria? Did you come back to Nigeria to look for a job?
I went there. They failed us.
No, wait, calm down now. You can't say someone that trained you has failed you, because did you pay for this? Did you pay your tuition yourself to become a marine engineer?
Yeah, it was based on amnesty. Do you know amnesty?
Yeah, that means at some point you were
Agitator.
you were an agitator. That's a beautiful word to use. An agitator.
Yeah, Niger Delta militants.
You were an agitator, and you were
Yeah.
presumably giving special offer to school
Yeah.
abroad. And you now you are a confirmed marine engineer.
Yeah.
Paid by the Nigerian government.
Yeah. In Italy.
Government, PDP government.
And you know that's not
Yeah,
good. But
yeah.
now you are saying the government has failed.
Yeah, why I say they fail? Because after training, let me tell you why they say they fail. After training, you have to empower them. You have to empower them with job. There's no job.
Wait, Mr.
Host, can I buttress a little bit of what Mr. John is
I need to
saying?
talk, I beg.
I'm not sure you guys are getting him right.
No, wait. Mr. John, why did you pick a university in Italy? Are there no universities in Nigeria?
Yeah, it was an arrangement within the government. It's not my decision. It was a decision of the federal government.
So when you benefit from a process or a system that is at fault, now you are coming back to blame the same process.
Bro, let me tell you one thing. The system did not work well the way we plan it. It did not work well the way we plan it.
What way when you were going to Italy for amnesty?
He said?
But it worked well. When you were going to have this education in Italy, the system was working well.
Mr. Host, you are getting it wrong. Mr. John had no business. When they give amnesty to nine people, now they pick them, Mr. John made the travel. He didn't have a right to say he doesn't want to go to Italy or not.
Yeah, you are right. You get me.
If you don't want to agitators, do you think there will be peace anywhere? I'm not.
But no, listen to me. Normally, listen to me. Let me run.
I've benefited from Nigeria what all of us here have not benefited. I went to Ambrosali University. Government did not pay my school fees.
Yeah.
Also,
Yes.
who paid your school fees? Was it
My
just?
papa never paid my school fees.
But what? But Mr. John here he's an engineer, a marine engineer, and he was sponsored by taxpayers' money.
But okay,
Now
can
he
I
said,
land up? Can I wait? Can I come in?
Come in, tell me. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm asking you.
See, listen to me.
Good, I'm listening.
Yeah, if you want to empower somebody, if you want to empower somebody, you spend your taxpayer to sponsor. We are 49 in level, 49 number in Italy. I was the student union president then from Lagos to Italy, Genova, city of Genova. But when when you waste your resources, you spend your taxpayer to sponsor students to abroad. After having this study, can't you applaud them, give the empowerment? Can't you applaud them, give them work to do? You wanted to go out, stay on the street? 49 of us will return to Nigeria. Nothing to do, no work. We applaud, we write application to every office in Nigeria. Nothing to show for it. Then I return back to Europe. That's where I'm in Austria. I came to Austria. Within 1 month, I get a job doing on my own.
Sorry, my host, Mr. Williams just wrote on the chat that you should send the first lady, share details.
I'll do that, sorry. But Mr. John, I want to ask you, why did you choose marine engineering? Why didn't you choose medicine?
When I choice with that now.
Exactly. Hold on, just a minute. Can I quickly ask something? Please?
Go ahead.
Like me, I'm a supporter of Asue. But what this our gentleman is saying, we should take into consideration, not because he's saying that PDP or APC are failed, or does not mean that what he's saying is irrelevant. The truth of the matter is that most of the time, the government of the days, or not just the government, Nigerian government over the years, when they send person out for training, most of the time they don't create an environment whereby those people can be integrated into the system. Or maybe they do it, some places will take advantage of it and all of that. So all this follow-up has not been, these have been a problem Nigeria has been facing over time. So it's not that everything is saying is completely false, but sometimes what I would just advise is that, as in, let's deal with the issue. I think that is what I'm saying.
Always see. I don't do while I'm talking to John. I don't like to do blame game.
Can I say something, sir? Can I say something?
Yeah, sorry, you will come on in. I don't like to do blame game. Mr. John has experienced something. I wish the government paid my school fees to school in any part of the world. I will go and enjoy myself in another place, because your CV now as an engineer. I don't think Nigerian politicians have it. A marine engineer. That's what.
But why will government sponsor it to somewhere at the end of the day, no integration?
So good. That is what I'm saying. What is integration? They are giving knowledge.
Sorry, Coast. I think there's a fundamental problem here. The government has sponsored you to school. You're still expecting the government to now come and give you jobs.
No.
It happens in Middle East. Excuse me, it happens in Middle East. So we should. It happens in Middle East, and I went to school with a lot of them in this country, and they went back home, and the government gave them jobs. What are you talking about?
That's not true.
Look, that's
empowerment. Junior. You are missing the point. When they waste taxpayer money to train you go school, what was the essence of the training? What was the essence of your education? Let me tell you. No, Junior. Let me give you an example. Those Hausa where they break come UK or US that go back to Nigeria, job the way for them. Now we
100%. 100%
of the country.
100%. Let's not start that now. Let's not say what we don't know.
Wait. Okay.
I am telling you what I know. Junior, now forget say, say we did government before.
Hold on, my host. Before everybody move on, my host, sorry. I beg, we get a lot of people for YouTube right now. Look on subscribe for YouTube and click the thumb button. In Facebook, share, follow, like, and share. Instagram, follow, like, and share. Twitter, repost, follow, like, and share. Thank you. The name of the show now, Upper Reporters. My host is, I beg, you don't say the details to.
Yeah, also I'm wait for confirmation.
Okay, I was my add this one put. You remember in the 60s, I believe your dad went to technical school. Yes, I know. My dad went to, yes, all these years standard for went to their technical school. Some of our uncles went to abroad. They go train there from abroad. That I remember where Awolowo and when Minju get independent, so they send teachers, people go study medicine, teaching, and all that. When they come back, my uncle will have benefit from the that's this is my uncle, that's this upper son, CMD for UBTH. They were all trained uh, in abroad. They came back to give service back to the state. Employed in UBTH. My dad was employed in Ministry of Education because they trained them from abroad. They brought them back to come give that knowledge back to the state. Scholarship. Today, my uncle knows years come up for UBTH.
Can I say something, sir? Can I say something?
For instance, the MD Abubakar was the former one of the IGs of Nigeria, of Nigerian police, was former Inspector General of Police. When I was speaking to him at some point, he told me he went for a training in Scotland. Went to Scotland to do a course. It was an educational course, and plus police. He was the one that enlightened me that a lot of Nigerian soldiers, when you get to a certain rank on your education, they post you to Scotland. I think in Scotland or the UK, they have one of the best police structure, which Nigerian police enjoy. Like, first of all, if you work for Nigeria, use PG now. When you talk about outside, especially you say, when you work for Nigerian ministry for Nigeria, when you get to a certain level, they tell you, say, okay, see, to get you a higher level or to make you reach high ranking, you do study. You like to add study. Somebody spoke on this program where a Nigerian House of Rep from Akpata rented his apartment in Dublin. Today, 9% talker. So there is study leave for workers. When these people go, when they don't get the education, sometimes at school they pay, now government they pay, at the USPG now, they will come back to continue their work. No, you won't tell me say one guy because in the outside, how many jobs in Nigeria? Who will keep how many places where they will keep outside work for you?
Junior, can I speak?
Like that. There's somebody that tell me say Arab, do this Arab.
No,
I think
in Nigeria, Junior, in Nigeria, Junior, not forget, say, when we did school, my father headed Ministry of Education as commissioner. I know these things, how they run things. All those things where they talk are political. All those ones where you talk are political. All those study leave, you cannot just get study leave. They get me? All those things now, bribing and you go bribe to get all those things.
I don't know.
You understand me?
I don't know how it is got. I know these things have it.
Because it just did there.
See, before you get, it's a process. You have to do primary school certificate. You do secondary school. You do JSS3. I mean, primary school, JSS3, SS3. Then you get into university. I am not here. We are not here to attack Mr. John. Mr. John, you are a part of us. We are with you on everything.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Government has given me engineering, or I guess what I'll pick aeronautic engineering, so that I can only repair planes.
Then you go back to Nigeria.
Which plane you want to repair for Nigeria? APC. You don't get work.
Who's Jonah? Who's Jonah?
My host, hold on, I beg. Boku appreciate my host, I beg. Hold on. Boku appreciate. Hold on. At the end, my voice back. Somebody mic is on. Okay, I beg. Appreciate Mr. Williams. He does send the money, and my cousin Richard don't receive the money. Please,
Mr. Williams, thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Williams.
Your type you like. As you say it, you do it. So that's how we want our politicians to be. And for our sister, the ambassador, I call her an ambassador because she has won medals for our state, representing all of us from Niger Delta. Because I'm not going to use all. Edo was in Bender, and Bender was in Midwestern, and it's still part of South. So when I call it like that, we are all together. She has won. She's a table tennis player, and she's a medalist for Edo State. She's a university student. Please, you guys can show her love if you want to show her prayerful and financial love, not other no.
Why did
So,
they integrate her into Edo State civil service work?
why
She's
did they
working
want?
there.
She's
Huh?
working there. She's working
She's
there.
working there.
Because she won medal, right?
Yeah.
She's working there.
Okay.
She's working
But
there.
Because
places
she
they
won the
spend money.
medal.
Hold on, no. I'm not. This is not a ban Edo State. Personally, you use taxpayers' money to send to Ukraine or send to whatever country to go and study aeronautic engineer or to go and study marine engineer, whatever comes. Coming back to Nigeria, you say you not leave the person, abandon the person without finding a system to integrate this person. You know, so my whole point is that not that what they did for all those young girls or the sport persons is bad. I love it. They should continue that same process in other fields, like what our brother is saying. You know, not just people that use a political influence to go to abroad because they're already working and coming back, they'll just find one position away for them. At least there should be an integration system for everybody. What this guy
Yeah,
is saying is
integration.
true. It's true, just that you should not use this is not about politics. This is Nigeria system for you, and it has been like that. Politics everywhere.
Thank you. Mr. Joe Eboijai. Sorry, I don't pronounce your name well. The link is there. You say you want to join the show. The link is on the comment section. Where they wrote, use the link that says stream here to join. Click on the link. It will take you.
Mr. John, so you are obedient, right?
Really, I'm not just, I don't have party on my own, but particularly, I've tried APC, PDP, they fail us. So it's time for us to try labor. That is what, I'm not a party man. I don't believe in party.
What state? Oh, are you from Edo State?
No, I'm from Delta. I'm from Delta
Okay,
State.
you're from Delta State. That's
I'm Isoko Urobo. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I grew up in Benin City. I grew up in Edo State. That's where I grew up.
Is your state? You grew up there, so you have a stake in it.
So the reason is that the reason I'm condemning APC and PDP. Look at Togba. When everybody troop up in Edo State, my family they are in a Benin City. When they troop up from Togba 4+4, they put back Godwin Basaki and the deputy. Look what they did to us. Look at the dividend they give to us. At the end of the day, the two grown men, they cannot even settle their dispute. What leadership they want to offer to the state? Look at the deputy governor and the state governor. They cannot even settle their little dispute. Then you want to tell people to come and vote for you again? When people die for you, in that time when Togba, are you hearing me?
Loud and clear. We all can hear you. We hear you.
When they say Togba, the people trooping in millions, they vote for them, they voted for them. At the end of the day, what are the dividends? At the end of the day, nothing to show for it. At the end of the day, they bring shame to the state. Look at the governor and the deputy. They end up in zero, fiasco, nothing to show for it. Is that a good leadership? In Europe, you don't take that. You don't take that. So we don't need all those kind of people. We don't need them in our society anymore. Like for me, Asue go down, I say good candidates with your profile, but it came from a wrong party. Because tomorrow the cabal will still influence him. So we don't need such people. Look at what is happening in Rivers State today.
No, but did the cabal influence Obaseki? Or
Osomole tried to do.
But he fought
Osomole tried to do.
So why can't we feel as well to can fight his would I call them
Obaseki on the own Akaba.
It's a cabal. It's a cabal on its own. It's a cabal.
Can I say something?
That is fighting the palace.
Yeah, man, leave palace matter for you. I beg.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. John. We have people's hands up. Yes. But first, before obedient AI, there's Osa. Osa, your hand is up. Let's not take too much time in our discussion. Osa, I know you have you want to fire rounds.
No. I don't want to fire any rounds.
Okay, then just want to make sure. Okay,
my small experience in oil and gas tells me that the course that our brother read, marine engineering, is in demand in Nigeria. If there is nothing in demand in Nigeria, it's jobs in oil and gas field. So I struggle to understand how he couldn't get a job. in Nigeria. So that's the one side. Secondly, on the Labour Party matter, I would like him to please tell us which of the current Labour Party House of Rep, House of Senate that is performing. Since he wants us to vote for,
they can use the OT.
That's one out of how many?
The propagate.
That's what I want to say. Exactly. They are much. They are much.
Yeah, so make I answer that first question when you ask the guy. The guy not get work because he not bribe person or he not get influence after the trainer finish.
But the work now, these companies that give this marine engineering job, are they government job where companies
private
or they are private? Is Chevron owned by government?
You still need influence to work in Chevron.
Good. So Mr. John, if these private individuals refuse to give you work.
No. Before you answer that question, Mr. Junior, ask him, has he done any interview with any of them that they did not give him jobs to? That's another question.
Okay, let me just answer that one. Mr. John,
I'm hearing you. Let me tell you one thing. Do you know Tompolo?
No. Forget Tompolo influence.
We don't know him. No. Let him speak. We don't know him, but we have heard of him.
Let me tell you one thing. Okay, let me give you my experience. Let me give you the experience. When I return back from Italy, we are 49 number. When we return from Italy, we submit application to different oil firm in Niger Delta. I came from Warri, Ugeli. They have a lot of oil firm in the ring. We submit application. 1 year, 2 years, they will turn it down. Normally, when we came back as expatriate, they have to take off automatically. That's how it's supposed to be.
Fine. That's how it's supposed to be on record, on the constitution or agreement. How is it supposed to be?
Yeah, when federal government train you an expatriate, when you came back, they must give you an employment. That's how you do it. Constitutionally.
Not as an expatriate.
Hold on. Did you demonstrate your high level of expatriate there or experience, as the case may be? Because it's not just enough to just take anybody in. What is the level?
Yeah,
can I ask that guy a question? When you finish your study in Italy, did you get any work experience in Italy that you used to bring back to Nigeria to work in Nigeria?
There must be a work experience. We work in a shipyard for like 2 years. In a shipyard.
Is there a shipyard in Nigeria that is owned by the government?
You said?
You worked in a shipyard. You worked in a shipyard as what?
Junior. In Italy, as a marine mechanic.
Okay. Who owns the shipyard in Italy? No, wait. Who owns the shipyard in Italy?
It's private sector now.
These are private firm. Who owns it? No, when you finish your education, it's kind of IT. It's kind of IT experience.
Yeah. Right.
Why did the for instance, Mr. John, don't be angry with the questions that are coming.
I'm hearing you. I'm with you.
You're educating me, if not my other guys. You're educating me. So, but why did you not just continue in Italy to receive euros?
No, you cannot remain in Italy. You cannot remain in Italy by the law.
Student visa, you must go home.
Okay.
You must go home. Your visa is expired.
Even if I thought your visa did not expire, and if it did not go, you will pay some level of fine to the government.
It's against the law.
It's against the law. But somebody was asking, Jobosco was asking a question, and that question is leading somewhere. I don't know if you can continue.
Yeah, so because what I'm asking is that if you got that experience from that marine yard that you said you worked in on fixing, so what was your job there? Fixing boats?
Yeah, I had to build a ship and to ship maintenance.
So your experience was for how long?
It was a 3 years to 4 years.
So you had a lot of experience.
Yeah.
So you came into Nigeria, you submitted your CVs to all these companies.
We are 49 in number. When you can Google it.
No, I'm focused on you.
Yeah, you can Google it.
I'm just asking question about you.
Okay, yeah. I'm hearing you.
What I'm saying is that what I'm asking is that when you came back from Italy, the government, Delta State government sponsored you to Italy to do this, to study, right?
It's not Delta, federal government.
Okay, federal government. They sent
on
you
amnesty.
To study, on amnesty, from the Niger Delta amnesty.
Yeah.
You came back. So which of the companies did you submit your CVs to?
Already relevant, man. Some CV.
So when I will know when submit them to
Exactly, it's
now.
very
Okay,
important for Sabi.
We have
What
to
are
know
you
when submit them this
wait,
CV.
hold on, my brother. Let me come in this time around. John Bosco, thank you. Very good question you asked. We need to ask people. People not just come, just say anything and get away. That's why this platform they're very beautiful. But again, John Bosco, make I help my the panelists that is speaking. John Bosco, if government send you to go training for certain skills, they will send you to the train to certain skills they not get back for Nigeria, so that when you come back, you will fill in that gap. Now, there's a danger to it. When these people come back and you then give them that job, those people will not start improvising for themselves. Now, we know that we not get a lot of job opportunities for Nigeria, which is clear. Now, in sector when you for go study, that go alone fit cause little bunkering. And we dey say Nigeria oil they will lose more than 1 million barrel a day or 400 something thousand accountable, then but a million if not accountable. These are the things where they lead to them. That's why you see people who they cut cable wires because they already get this knowledge, but you not engage them. If you train people, at least you will put them into a sector, even at minimum wage, just to engage them. Because you train them and bring them back is you waste the taxpayer money if they you not engage them. That's not just the truth. But if you just depend on social, we understand because we will not get a lot of job opportunities. But government for we put it for ministry of marine or whatever.
But
Yeah, marine.
they just created that ministry now,
No. We have maritime. We have maritime, Nigeria maritime. You can put all of them there.
Yeah,
Nigeria
but
maritime.
they already have people working there.
My host, see, let us, everybody here is my brother. John, you are my brother. Everybody, I take it like that. And this is how I am. I speak for myself. First, if we want to underline agitation and what you call amnesty. Amnesty should be something on forgiveness. So when a government does that, yes, try to make the people, they try to settle a settlement for people. Then a person is given the best of education because I believe our if bros they go Ekoma, you imagine that Ekoma I go because may go do you read the engineering, civil engineering for Ekoma. It would have been how would it have been? You have still create work where you work after you graduate for Ekoma. That's just a simple question. But now they won't give him a better option to go and have the education abroad, which I didn't have, or a lot of us haven't got.
That is not a yardstick. That is not a yardstick.
I'm just saying it's a process. Listen to me, brother. That is the first.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
That's the first thing that the government.
But listen to me. Let me put you clear. After training, there must be they want to call empowerment.
Brother, can I please let me?
It's not sounding like an entitlement, not empowerment.
This is Nicholas.
No disrespect, my brother.
Can I add to this?
Go ahead.
Okay. I live in Warri, and I spent like 16 years in Warri when I was working. What that guy just said, they took him to study in Italy. I understand the processes very well because we're opening some account for all these militant amnesty guys those days. What most of them do, even people that could not get this same thing that this guy just got on a platter of gold, they are more than 500. Then after schooling, the government must give you job. There are people that came from the same amnesty. I have someone who was very close to me. When he came back, he got a job in Share. Did you submit CV or you decide to stay there? If you
have to base on your connection.
This was not connection. Even when the Share saw that this guy, when the Share saw that this guy saw that his school, he did this program abroad and they called him for interview, they saw his performance, they gave him a job. Even when he was working in Share, they were calling him through a friend that they went to the school together, went to Qatar. The guy was calling him to come to Qatar. When he was telling me how much they were preparing to pay him in Qatar, me, I was scared. You understand? So the truth of the matter is that if the government give you this opportunity, that about thousands of people were looking for, they could not get it, to go and school abroad. and you come back and say, okay, if the government don't give you this, no, it is very wrong. And these are the most of the problem we are facing in Niger Delta. This entitlement. We have almost 6 states that are from Niger Delta.
Anyway,
this same amnesty is difficult to even get to some people. So you have you have schooled where?
Brother,
it's
my brother,
wrong.
I understand that if John, if you can connect back, you can connect back. Yes, you would interrogate him, but he deserve what he's supposed to get. What they talk about is not a liar because our system not really there up to standard. That's why they talk like this. Normally, if you go train somebody, at least we engage them somewhere.
System not up to standard. How many Americans did they go treat for law school?
If system not up to standard, because I'm telling you this now, that more than 1,500 people are looking for this opportunity. No way.
Nicholas.
Individual is messing up.
Yeah, I know.
There must be one greedy man there. When they don't take the doctor and say 50 people are coming, give them, put them into sectors. That greedy man who don't talk, say go put 16.
See, whether we like it or not, yes, we might talk it one way or the other. But there are still politics.
Government carry people go abroad.
But according to what the last speaker said, according to what the last speaker said, your level of how would I put it, intelligence will also have a role to play. Are you getting my point? But at some point, some people do apply politics in all of it. But all in all, I think Nigeria system, like what our co-hosts have said, there is not enough, how will I put it, place to really employ all this set of persons. That's why most Nigerian graduates are still living. You'll see first class graduates roaming the street, no job. Why? Because there's not enough place. Government have not really put things in place for them to be able to employ the system. I think it's both individual as well as government problem. But that is not enough to judge Obaseki or to judge PDP or whatever.
He wasn't judging Obaseki.
No, sorry.
He wasn't judging Obaseki. He was just PDP and APC. He was just talking.
Yeah, PDP and APC. If, for instance, like what the Goodluck government did, as in Buhari continuing that same trajectory, I think things will be better. That's why we need an institution for the country. I don't know, Sha, but this matter, if you take it to this side, you take it to this side. Sometimes you have to find a balance. Sometimes I will support Junior, but I will support this one. Sometimes I don't know what to say at the end of the day.
We know what to say. We know you're obedient AI. But anyway,
Richard, have his hands up because it's not
please, before you start, go ahead.
What do you want to say, Mr. Konko?
Mr. Konko is not there. Okay, before Mr. Kokon go ahead, Richard, are you there? I'll make you use that math. Congratulate Mr. Williams on air because she come back online to congratulate Mr. Williams, but she never did there. Anyway, Konko, you know there?
No, Rich is there. Rich is there.
Yeah, but she's not now. She's not. I can say she's not close to her phone right now. Okay. Osa, are you there? So talk too much.
I'm here.
And before, okay, Richard. Okay, now just not Richard. Now said that. Osa, what do you have to say about? They said
Osa. Which one?
Osa, the lawyer.
Okay.
They say that Asue is enjoying the power of incumbency. That's why he's looking popular. True or false?
It's a false.
Why is it
as
false?
False as a false 9. We've been here. Asue has gone around the length and breadth of Edo State how many times? So how can you say he's enjoying the power of incumbency? When he did his stuff, Obaseki did not go with him. He went there alone. So I don't know where they are seeing all these things from. And the thing they tire me sometimes where they see their office.
They say there's no smoke without fire. So
people can put things whatever they want to say.
So are we going to say Akpata is enjoying the presidential?
Hold on, wait. Let me. I'm coming. Not be person talk say in one part Red Sea for Edo State. So business people can come and so the next day they say the road don't dry. Meanwhile,
hold on. Mr. Oster, your mic is mute. You talk, but you mute your mic. If you unmute your mic, you will hear you, but you mute your mic, so you will not hear till they talk. Mr. Oster,
You dey hear us? Your mic dey mute. You dey talk, we no dey hear you.
No. I wasn't talking. I was talking on another phone.
Okay, sorry. I think you talked right.
That's
Okay,
okay.
all right.
No, Allah.
Osa, continue.
And then we are saying Incumbency. The man has campaigned and continues to go around, engage people. The man is popular by himself. Like our sister talked earlier on. Say he know him one-on-one, not through Obaseki. And he even know say the man like football, he like sports. And to even crown him all, the bank will be chairman, nice sponsor our state, Edo State female and male, both male and female.
Queen United, I believe they call them.
Queens United and
Better Insurance.
They had a 5-1 win. They had a 5-1 win, and I saw the picture. He was wearing
now they sponsor them.
Anyway, kudos to that Edo. No, it's called Edo's Queen. Edo Queen. I used to be inner warriors or inner queen. After I lost my uncle, Lucky Major absorbed the club, so not only to inner Edo Queen. So congratulations to them and congratulations to my uncle. You're in the grave. You can see what.
And he also give congrats to Asue for sponsoring them. See, they are Jessina and I was telling him.
And Obaseki too. Congratulations to them.
We need to look those things. So if we Edo State and sports, they go hand in gloves. So we can't just keep around, and say the man not to do anything. That alone to sponsor club. We know what it takes for Emirates to the sponsor.
We didn't say he doesn't do anything. We are saying he's moving.
No, what we are saying is the man has already started doing work before.
Okay, that's what you mean. The government is not the incumbent. It's not boosting his campaign. Is that what you are saying?
No, what I'm saying is the man is doing his own work. He has started since.
With a boost. With or without the boost?
How do you mean with or without the boost?
Okay,
the man wait on the sponsor.
There's this thing they say. They say Obaseki's go around, but they say it's not me. People say Obaseki's sins are rubbing off on Asue's campaign. You know what that means? You know what that means? So Obaseki's sins are rubbing off on Asue's campaign, which means the government, the sins of the government is rubbing off on Asue.
But funny enough, if I may ask you,
if Asue is not connected to government, why is sin rubbing up on him? Why is Obaseki's sin not rubbing up on him?
Because it's the PDP candidate. It would have, if it was still
because the PDP candidate.
Yeah, it's the PDP candidate, and the governor, the governor is the PDP man. So even if
so
it was
so this same thing would have affected
anybody.
Anybody was a governor.
Yes,
if he was the candidate.
Of course. What do you expect the opposition to say?
You are sure it will affect the PDP candidate?
It will have the same thing as long as Juno, let me say something.
Asue is in the economic team.
Forget about let's say for example, let's forget about Asue. Let's say it was Shaibu that was PDP candidate and him and Obaseki did not fall out. Would we be saying the Obaseki sin is rubbish? Wait,
he's deputy.
So will this
Obaseki sin is there, Shaibu sin.
Okay, let's say if another person that was there's nobody that would have come out.
If it was you, would they say the sin is on you?
Of course, that because he's the incumbent governor and he's going to support my candidacy, whether you like it or not.
What about if it was a free and fair, like they said, and the governor washed his hands away from it and said the candidate that go to emerge from.
But you know which state in Nigeria would the governor just sit back and say
no? That is impossible.
Just tell me.
He did it at the general elections.
Which general election? Let's leave that talk.
No, it isn't true.
Because Buhari did not come out to say this is my candidate. Buhari did not pick anybody.
But Tinubu saw the light and had to shout at the local. For a man like that to shout at the local.
Because you can't compare. Because
Tinubu is writing on the wall.
What Tinubu has done in APC, that's why he was able to come out and shout at the local.
Because he knew.
Okay, are you going to say that Buhari's sin rubbed off on Tinubu? Because Tinubu brought Buhari.
He rubbed off on Tinubu. Yes.
How?
That's why the obedient had the guts to say they won election.
Okay, we are talking about the governor boosting Asue. Is federal government boosting Akpata with the Benin Auchi road? Yes
that
or
is
no?
what we can still say, that the federal government.
No, yes or no, yes or no, yes or no.
Why not? But the federal government has more issues in hand than boosting Akpata. They have more issues. They have more pressing issues in hand.
No, they are boosting him now because the Minister of Works was there with them today. They are carrying him around. That they went to see Mr. President. So this boosting them. For the Minister of Works to be there with them and the Minister of Niger Delta.
Okay.
All standing there. So that's a big boost.
That means there's a boost. I didn't know about that. That means there's a boost.
No, it's in the news. No, it's in the news. It was in the news this evening.
And that is what I believe that is what the APC is leveraging on.
That's what they're leveraging because the Akpata was saying that he went
the federal strength, they can want to bring it, let it play alongside.
Because that road has been bad for years under Buhari's government.
No, but they know those things don't work in Edo State. Federal boost, any boost.
Yeah, because because
Edo people as unique people, nothing can boost them.
No. What I'm saying boost is that Akpata, that's what Akpata is using.
It's dwelling on. I believe that's what the APC is dwelling on. They're thinking
that's what they're dwelling on because they're all there standing there. Because I hear when he uses his own mouth. I hear when he uses his own mouth to say that they went to meet Mr. President, that they don't have anything to campaign with, that they need to help them fix that Benin Auchi road. And Mr. President told them to go and meet the Minister of Works. And that's how it started.
So
because they need something to campaign with.
The next time they want to campaign, that's when they will go to president again for another thing.
For another thing again, because they don't have anything to campaign against the PDP candidate. So they want to have something in hand.
So, John Bosco, is that not boost?
No, but regardless, someone has to. Someone is on the agenda.
It's boost now.
No, but that is a direct boost.
That's a direct boost.
So okay, John Bosco, let me tell you this. Sorry to cut you short. Direct boost. Okay, good drink. In Ring Road, allegedly, people are saying that you cannot find APC or Labour Party or any other that can get poster anywhere. The big boss sign will not even give you union. The only sign you see anywhere, everywhere, is Asue. Is that not a direct boost?
It's a boost now. That's why it's the
No. Are you no? Please hold on. Are you saying Olumide's poster is not at the airport in Benin City? Junior, please. You flew there last.
What I saw was a big banner of Asue Godalo.
Godalo. And the airport is a federal property. You understand that?
No, hold on.
The
exit gate. At the exit gate. Is there no...
If you come out on an airport road, I think you see room in the Akpata as well. If you just come out from the driveway.
Also dropped. The network dropped it.
Just like the last election in Lagos State now, they will never allow any other party put billboards. Now that was open.
You are back.
Are those billboards free?
They're not free. You pay for it.
You pay for it now.
It's not free. It's being controlled. Whatever you're going to put there is being controlled from the government. If the government tells you what you are putting there is offensive, because the government have the right to bring it down. So now they are allegedly, according to what people have said, it's not only happening in Edo State, it happens in every state. The sitting government, the incumbent, use that to propel their candidate. You cannot see other flyers or posters anywhere.
Yeah,
and even about that poster we're talking about, there are some states during election, opposition don't even have a say in that state. They can't even campaign. They don't allow them campaign.
But what I think is these days banners don't even matter. So sometimes the candidates don't
because of the social media and all those things to do.
I want to spend money on banner because the person that's collecting banner will tell you to bring 10 million. At the end of the day, the banner they will put on our sticker on top. It doesn't weigh anything because the people have the mindset. So it's best to work on social media and groundwork because banner really actually, what does the banner do? You put the big banner there. The people have their mindset. So maybe that is why, and it's expensive.
It is not cheap.
When you can do your campaign on, when you can do.
I don't put 10 million there where you can do it on
a you can use 10 million online.
But again, there are other amenities that the Asue team is enjoying because of the power of the incumbency.
Like what? Like what? Like what?
It's piece of cake. 10 million is piece of cake.
Like what?
Commissioner of whatever do it.
Like what? Now what is he enjoying that he cannot afford?
Let me break it down to you.
Is it SUV?
Hold on, let me break it down to you. Also, I said it's so mad that they have to push it. The government have to convince him. The governor have to convince him to come around. That means the Asue project is directly a Obaseki project. So Asue,
who is the head of his campaign team?
Yeah,
we don't know. It's
out there now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. What is the head of his campaign team?
The head of Asue campaign team.
Yes.
I think somebody.
We don't know. So how do we know the head of the campaign team? Mr. Osa, he said, "Where is the head of the campaign? It's not with us."
But the point I want to make here is that, see, all these things people are saying, whether big board or whatever, is not even the issue. The popularity of a candidate and depends on you as a person. That is why
the popularity came from Obaseki too. Obaseki gave him.
But the same people said Obaseki wasn't popular in Edo State.
Exactly.
Hold on, Obaseki is not popular. Listen. No. Just listen to Bosco. I beg, love this. I know it's your turn, love this. I know you make a very this point just is a very good point. Obaseki is not popular. Akomasa is popular. When Asue came, look at what I'm saying. He was not popular. But Obaseki gave him that platform. He gave him everything to use to get.
Platform. How? Which platform?
Okay, listen.
Asue has campaigned by himself. Abba, are we going to say we didn't see when this man was traveling every day?
Okay. Let me ask the ballot. It's not about me. Let me ask the ballot question. Paul Lusembo is here, please. I want to ask Paul Lusembo the same question, and let me see if his answer. I will ask about this. I will ask it. Paul, please unmute. Paul, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Sorry, I want to ask you a direct question. Simple and sharp. Is they said Asue is enjoying Obaseki, enjoying the power of incumbency. That's what he's boasting his campaign and popularity. True or false?
It's always very obvious that it's the only card that I have going on for him.
Okay.
In what sense? No. I'm coming. You asked me why am I taking that position. Firstly, why? Just like the candidate for APC, that why were they fighting so hard to get the ticket? The ruling party, even if it was a stone that came under PDP, the person can be brandished to be like the day, the snow, and people will say, yes, we cannot take away the fact that Asue is eloquent, very fluent, just like his predecessor, Obaseki. It was just like Obaseki now. Obaseki was unknown when Comrade was taking him around.
Thank you. You said when Comrade was taking him around. Who took Asue around? The man went out by himself. Let's not forget that part.
No. Don't get it wrong. How did Asue get his ticket? How did he get his popularity?
We're not talking about the ticket. We're talking about when Asue was going about campaigning. Was Godwin with him? Was Godwin taking him around?
Because of the crisis, Godwin put. How did Asue get his ticket? Godwin had already created crisis in the party because no other Ishan man could run against Asue for the primaries, and that's why the likes of Segesogun, Riceman, Gideon, Onolememe all left the party. Right or wrong? When they left the party, now the few others that wanted to still rise up against him, he still sent the message out that there is no vacancy for this slot. As a matter of fact, he impeached his deputy governor because he dared to run. So he had given him that platform.
Mr. UP, Mr. Paul, welcome. Thank you very much for the show, for coming. But I want to ask, do you have any fact that he said there was no role for another person to come in? Do you have the fact that the governor said that?
No. The only reason I raised that up is that from the mouth of Philip Shaibu, which is on virtually every platform, he reiterated it. He has had interviews stating
that his boss is against him because of his ambition. I mean, I didn't say that. And that's why
And
I
this is the
said.
same man that we watched on channels that said he knows that Obaseki will support him. I watched it now.
But when when you watch the movie, okay, fine. When you watch the movie and its outcome, are you not also aware that as at today, the State House of Assembly have been told to reverse their position in respect of the budgetary allocation to the Deputy Governor's office?
So
wait, so how much? So how much now?
It has ballooned back to what it was.
Billions.
What was it before, and what is it now?
1.something billion.
Am I a member of the House of Assembly in the executive? In exactly 4 months' time, all these will be outside. All these will be public knowledge.
So let's wait till that 4 months. But for now, let's
No. In 4 months' time, it's going to be on the no. So from who? From the new governor or from who? What are we going to find out in 4 months? Or is there
in 4 months, the civil servants, they always play their card. Administration in, administration out. The moment the new master leaves, people who are also against you will litter some of this information out there.
Okay.
It's just like our IGRO, till date, nobody can actually lay hand on the exact figures we generate in Edo State. We all need it's a ton of billions, but we cannot exactly nail it. What is the exact figure? So, but in a few months' time, all cards will be out.
But I thought they said there was a 50-something billion, and there's going to be an increase in a few months' time.
No. There have been a continuous increase. One of the things that His Excellency has really done is cutting out leakages within governance. But we are not still able to ascertain exactly what is generated.
So it might be 30% remittance and 70% into the ghostly treasures. Okay.
we know Edo people are very learned people. Once you state something, the direction is already going. But all of that will also come to the know. So, like I was stating, let's not deviate from, because like I was stating, it's based on the platform that the governor gave to him, because the governor did not expect much of an opposition to his emergence. So it's even the team that advised that he should stay clear from his campaign. That was why Asue was moving, and Asue have traveled. Yes, no doubt at all. He has moved around, but I will still state it again or reiterate again. It's just like Bala Blue's ticket for presidency. The only reason Bala Blue went to get that ticket from the APC for presidency because he knew he had a structure across the 36 states in the country based on the governors to have a chance at the seat. Yeah. So, and it's the same thing here. The same thing here.
I like the fact that you said you've agreed.
No, but what they were trying to say was, what people perceive is that it was not on level grounds that he got the candidacy, or he got the candidacy.
The ticket.
The ticket, rather. They say it was not on level.
No, he was imposed. He was imposed.
Okay, and now that the governor being the incumbent is boosting his what is like they are boosting his.
No, Junior. See, the point most of them don't know is this. Let's assume that it was imposed according to this our gentle brother here. Okay, what if you watch all those because I've been in different social media space, you know what they are saying? Asue is good, but Obaseki is the one that is a negative to Asue. Imagine if Asue come out under Labour, it will be better. Imagine Asue just form his own party, it will be more better. Asue is a very nice man. He has a good CV. He has a good experience. But in PDP, what am I trying to say in the sense that Edo people, they are very sensitive to individual. Edo people don't believe whether a PDP or APC and all that. Especially with the current situation. Asue himself as an individual have built himself in a way that will make people to love him. Just like what one of our sisters just came here to say. Are you getting it? Yeah. How she fell in love with the candidacy of Asue Ighodalo because of Asue's passion for something. For people who are in law now, those people who are in academia in general, you'll find out that they would love Asue because of that in pedigree in terms of educational standard.
The brother speaking is a barrister.
Who?
The brother speaking, our brother that is speaking, Mr. Okay. He's a barrister. He's Asue's colleague.
I don't know.
Younger colleague is
younger. Okay, fine.
I'm a younger colleague. Asue is a grandfather, please.
And again, people support based on he's a lawyer, I'm a lawyer.
No. As in, it might have his own personal interest, like what one of our sisters said. Are you getting it? That makes support Asue, and But the most important thing is this: I watched Asue when he was talking at the University of Benin. There was one particular man in that particular video, Dr. Ogri, is the Faculty of Engineering. When the man said that it has nothing to do with planware and all of that, the man was just, what he do? He raised it to her. And said, "Oh, thank God." Are you getting me? These are people with pedigree. And what am I trying to say is that people love Asue not because Obaseki impose it or whatever, because of
even
that
Paul self, even Paul self love Asue.
Exactly. Because of that guy. See, Junior, the takeaway here is this, whatever things we are doing in life, we should try to live a positive life, because tomorrow it will tell on us. Asue is an example for Edo people and Edo citizens to learn from.
Please, can I ask Paul a direct question? Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, who is asking the question?
My name is Osa.
Osa who?
Osa now. Join me, Osa who?
Osa Asue.
Osa the lawyer,
Paul.
Oh, okay.
If you won't vote today, assuming you did vote for Edo State, who you go vote for?
Oh my God.
Who I go vote for?
Yes.
I go vote straight for Okpebholo or Olumide.
Okay.
And I will tell you my reasons why. You heard me when I said.
That is not a question. Say you vote for Okpebholo or Olumide. Choose one.
Straight up. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. If I want to vote, I will vote for Olumide or Okpebholo.
No, you can't vote for two people. You have to vote for one
person. No. Let us say he's trying to trickle down. That's breaking branches.
The election is still far away. Yes. The election is still very far away.
Yes. We have to narrow down. The election is still far away. You have two candidates already. You chose one.
Today is the election.
Choose whether Akpata or Okpebholo. Don't come and tell us that you.
Okay, as of today, I'll give it to Akpata. I'll give it to Akpata.
Why? So you don't want to vote for Okpebholo to take leg cross?
No, I want to ask a question, Mr. Osembo. I want to ask a question. But I used to a PDP card carrying member.
I'm a card carrying member of PDP since 1998.
Okay.
And I'm still one.
How old were you in 1998?
Why not?
How old I was in 1998. Is that a question?
Yes.
The people are coming. The people that are the hosts in this platform knows exactly where we were as at 1998. I don't know you that are speaking. I don't know.
How old were you in 1998 that you became a PDP member in 1998?
That's where the 300 level as of 1998 or 200 or 300 level was old enough to vote. So that not be question.
How old was I?
Peter, Agu, how much question they ask? You're asking us how old we are in 1998. Do you know how old are we right now?
Okay, I'm coming.
Why you people asking Agu? Is Agu not
old man like Agu?
How old was I? Probably, well, Mr. Agu, let me school you a little. You understand? I come from a political family. My father was among those who brought Mudia into power. My father was the former commissioner for agriculture in Edo State under
You don't have
Mudia's
to school. You don't have to
administration.
school me about the
I'm
politics.
coming.
I've just asked
Let
you
me
a
school
question.
you now. So that
You
since
can't
you asked me the
school
question,
me. You can't school me.
let me school you.
You can't school me.
Because
You
not
can't.
everybody. I've
No,
been
you're not
exposed to
gonna
a
school
political
me.
background very early in life.
No,
Since
you
you're
can't
asking the
school
question
me.
how old I was, that's why I
No,
was asking you, who are you? You understand?
you can't school
So
me.
because you have an idea who you are speaking to. It's just that when they mentioned, oh, Asue is a lawyer like myself, I said no. Now, bros, you understand? We are not in the same. As at the time he was graduating from school, I think I would have barely been in nursery school or primary school. So that's the reason why some of us have been exposed to politics very early. As at the time PDP was being formed, we were rallying around my uncle who was registering people as at that point in time because their guy wanted to run for governorship. That's how we got exposed to PDP.
Barrister UP, sorry, I always use Barrister Usabo. The question is not finished. You said you were going to vote for Barrister Akpata if you are going to vote today, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And you vote for Barrister Akpata today.
Sorry, is that a question? I didn't get the question.
Yes. You said initially they asked you, okay, today, if you are going to vote today, who are you going to vote for? You said you're going to vote for. Initially, you said either Mondopolo or Barrister Akpata. Then they said no. You have to pick one. You are on the ballot right now. You have to vote either of both candidates. And you said you were going to vote Barrister Akpata if you are going to vote now or today. Now tell us why Barrister Akpata today. Why are you going to vote him?
Okay. Okay. There are two particular reasons.
Okay.
There are two particular reasons. Firstly, I will subjectively vote for Olubide Akpata as of today because he falls within my age group.
Okay.
He falls within those that are between their 40s, mid 40s to mid 50s, because that's the generation that's been missing technically in politics in our country, Nigeria. You know, so now why am I picking that? Because like I stated before, I was opportuned to have been raised from a political background. My uncles who we followed. Lucky's administration, Lucky Bededo's administration has been in power technically from 1999 to this present date. Lucky is 67. So if we backdate to when he became governor as of 1999, we'll be able to get the exact year and age he became a governor. Since that time till now, everybody that has climbed on that platform has been within that age group. And if the next one goes in, it will move to 70s because they'll be rolling out at 70s. So it's somebody with the 70s that will take it. So I prefer to go with Olumide. That's one.
Okay.
Two, he's very he's as well very come from a very enlightened and has a very competent and fantastic CV in his career life as a lawyer. And he's rooted in our culture and speaks the language fluently. So I think for me, I will rank him as a homeboy, somebody who comes from the community. So that's that's the basic reasons.
Now you are going to sweep away the equity, like I saw people saying on one of the social media platforms. You are going to sweep away the equity, fairness, and of taking the powers to Edo Central, because now now you are voting for Edo South. You are not voting for Edo Central, which your party.
And I've noted his name already. When you contest, I'm going to stand with this Edo Central to campaign against you for this one you just said.
So when you imagine now, I'm taking you back. You are in a party, I mean, you are in a deep-rooted party that stick or that introduced to the Nigerian polity the zonal voting, because what the PDP that introduced it, it's not a constitution in Nigeria. The PDP introduced the zonal voting in every sector, in every level of governance. So, but now you are choosing to go to break that code. You are choosing to go to an Edo Central man because of his enlightenment.
Okay. So let us rewind history again.
Okay.
The man that brought and imposed one single candidate upon PDP, who was he supporting in the 2023 election?
Yeah.
Was it not the turn of the South? Did he not support Atiku? Was he not rolling the back wagon against people who brought him and supported him to power? So because he's a stoner, he played the card of the Isha, then we all should be wicked. Well, if he has been equitable from the beginning,
can I answer you? It wasn't the turn of the South, according to PDP. If it was the turn of the South, PDP would not allow Atiku to contest election.
Because of people like the president, the present governor, that is why it happened.
It was okay. The present governor and Wike was not a close pair, so it's not because of that at all.
Bring that part. The
governor. No. Then maybe you don't also get the history rightly. Prior to 2023 election, the governor had thrown weight away from Wike and gave it to Atiku. The reason Wike fought for him and supported him against Oshomole then because he wanted to get the entirety of the South to back him for a Southern ambition.
Who was ambition? The governor of Edo State?
Yes, that was the agenda. That was the reason why we could treat. That was the reason why Wike was his DG now for his second coming.
Yes, but Wike was the DG. So what brought the brouhaha or the I will not say brouhaha, the loggerheads between both of them?
The loggerhead between both of them actually started by him not keeping with his promise.
Which is?
All the things, the resolutions they had before he got the ticket in PDP, he didn't keep to these resolutions. That was the beginning of
what is the resolution?
Was it draconian or was it to hold the state at the jugular?
Yes.
Not to hold the state in jugular. There were terms and conditions for
what was terms and conditions?
Without
host.
Was there
host
change hands?
Junior.
Yes, sir.
Paul Usebo, last time I was here, like 3 weeks ago, Paul Usebo explained everything. The agreement and the resolution they had before Wike supported him as governor. The numbers of commissioner and appointment that he was going to give Reggae was his I always forget it. Legacy. Did not be crew. They had an agreement which he breached from the beginning, like the SSG and other commissioner appointments. So there were other things to follow that he breached. So maybe not a waste time on dwell on that.
For these verbal agreements, or it was written, and what kind of agreement? Because here,
for politics, they're not a do written agreements. Do not stop this.
Or if we use verbal agreements,
Junior, I go Akpata that started making agreement right now.
Junior, how should Banjope become VP to Buhari? Were they written agreement?
That's what I was saying. In the PDP, Atiku came and said he wanted to be president. They said, no, don't be president. It's not your turn. He said, so to who what? He bought his ticket. He did this thing. And
he shed money.
He finished. Let us be skipping that part where I don't want to go to. Because Obasaki cannot just come to a party and you will tell me he did not share money. And everybody...
He didn't. I would say it's categorically very, very clear. He didn't.
They will not give me money and I'll go home on Obasaki. It's Obasaki, my friend.
I say I would state it categorically clear. He didn't.
Okay.
Categorically clear. He didn't. If he did anything, he had it with Secondus.
Okay. 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 Then Wike took it upon himself. Wike was not the chairman of the party. Wike was a colleague as a governor, but he felt because he had more money from Rivers, he wanted to trample upon Obaseki, which Obaseki had to stand like a man. Is that wrong?
Trample in what sense?
No, because when you say no, because you say Wike, because the whole thing started with Wike having issues with Obaseki. He said he did not agree to terms. So Wike in his own state was not agreeing was angry that Obaseki in his own state.
Junior, maybe you Junior.
Yes,
maybe Junior, please, can you go and check if you go to Google, just Google Governor Obaseki visits Governor Wike after his victory in 2020.
Okay,
he went there with the entire entourage.
Continue what he's doing to Fubara 9 in Edo State, Abi?
It wasn't that maybe you are not. Wike never requested from him in any sense. He just wanted him to keep.
Before you continue, bro, Sam, do you know how Wike commanded the Ogbedeyama? This small boy for Benin. What be your name, Seth? Come here. There's a call what do you call Ogbedeyama for one of the meetings they were in. Junior, I don't know if you see that video.
No, I've not seen it. I will not see.
See, many people have seen it. As in, he was commanding Ogbedeyama like somebody who wanted to be the governor of Edo State. Where this boy for Edo State? Where this boy for Benin? Come here.
Madam, please watch this video. We would like to see it.
Madam, Wike is arrogant. That's the way he speaks. Wike would have done the same to Obaseki.
Exactly.
Have you seen where he humiliated Obaseki on some videos? When Obaseki go knee down when he win election for Port Harcourt, they talk rubbish.
You did that when he knee down?
There's a video.
Which video you saw Obaseki? Please show us the video that Obaseki was kneeling down.
I don't know if he's kneeling down, but Barrister Paul just gave me, he said Obaseki pays thank you visit to Wike. I don't know.
For sure, yes, I saw that. It wasn't a lie. That was a video. I saw that. It wasn't a lie.
Obaseki did not kneel down.
Okay, Obaseki should not kneel down. Obaseki that we know will not kneel down.
So did Wike impose? Wait, did Wike impose the Fubara on the Rivers people?
Yes, he did.
Okay. That's all I just want to know.
He did.
and just like how the government is imposing also on the people too.
Because Wike is the hero of a legacy party. Everything Wike. So whatever Obaseki is doing is different from what Wike did that you are praising.
Obaseki will do ball of this election. Now see what Obaseki will do.
John Bosco, you just shut yourself on the foot.
Madam, they talk like person we just newly start politics for the state.
Obaseki will talk on the
person we talk about
Madam, the game is not yet over until it's over.
It never even starts.
The game is not yet over until it's over. There's a fact you have also taken cognizance of. The man in question, very good dribbler, very good. Has he ever won any election personally? He rode on the back of Oshomole the last time. Why did he not go to AA or Labour Party to run? Why did he come to PDP?
Do you think that if Obaseki had not come to PDP?
No, excuse me. Why did the PDP accept him if it was not exactly?
The reality, I've stated this severally, Junior. And I will not be brought back. The last time I appeared on this platform, I explained it in total. It was ambition that gave that ticket. And that was why it was so heated. And that is why you hear me state, I don't want to, because we are on air, people are watching across all the various platforms. There are people within, that's the reason why I mentioned Olubide. There are people within our generation, mid-50s to 40s, all were mounting pressure. Even I down the ranking that I've not even gotten anywhere in politics. My phone was hot that season from our particular age group, crying for the Messiah, the technocrat, our excellency. Just let the space, because there was no space for him to come on board because he was being battered in APC. So because of all that pressure, all road led to Rivers, and Wike was the one heading the governorship, the platform for governors within the South. He was the most vocal. He was the one that brought that resolve. That's what transpired then.
Then the same people still went to River State court to sue the same Obaseki not to come to PDP.
Well, excuse me, guys.
Why did His Excellency leave his domain to go to Rivers if he was not under pressure?
Okay.
They sued. Let me answer that.
I just asked the question. The same people still sued Obaseki not to join PDP in River State High Court.
But that matter was already
2 days before he became to PDP. True or false?
Of course. Who were the people that did it?
My people, please, we have a caller. Let's shut up with the call. We'll go back to the talk. Caller, are you there?
Yeah.
Good evening, caller. Please tell us your name and where you're calling from. Tell us your names, first and last name, and where you're calling from.
Yeah, my name is Uyi Osifo.
Uyi Osifo, welcome. And where are you calling from?
Sweden.
You're calling from Sweden. Okay. Please give us your suggestion or your contribution to the matters you have heard tonight.
People are supporting Wiki that bought fund for 3 senator, all the House of Assembly member and all the House of Rep member, but they are fighting on Obaseki for supporting one person. Is that unfair?
How do you know? How are you sure that he bought the tickets for the senators?
Junior, take your time, Mo. Don't ask that kind of question.
He said it himself now.
Yes.
Wiki said it himself.
Junior, you did this call? You did at all? What did they talk? You say it all the time.
I'm embarrassed. Sometimes some things embarrass me when I hear them. So I just want to be sure.
He said it on national TV. Arise, AIT Chinese.
Well, even if it's not the right thing to do, but it doesn't mean because Wiki did it, Asue should do it. Because we are complaining about the federal.
Obaseki did not buy form for Asue.
Then Wiki appoint
for real?
But the one that to have some commissioner in Edo State.
So are you saying that Obaseki bought form for Asue Godalo?
Wait, no, this one, no. Somebody said something.
When Philip Shaibu was driven out of government house, who took over his office? Is he not allowed with that office? It's not Asue that took over the office. So how much will be the ticket?
Please, we have a caller. Let the caller finish. My brother, you say something. Say something where you repeat yourself again. Please continue.
All the commissioners of Bora appointed all the local government chairmen. The one that will be to have commissioners in Edo State.
That's a smart one.
Not fair.
No,
it's not fair.
That's not proper. You cannot give people what you don't give your children. Yes.
Both of them are governors.
And when I hear people they collect money from Obaseki, I just laugh.
So, share the legacy. Obaseki said it doesn't have anything to do with them. They should go. They should vote for anybody they want to vote for. It's their choice. Obaseki cannot be governor in Edo State again. Never.
Yeah, his tenure is over. So
for all of us, Edo is bad for all of us. Thank you.
Mr. Osifo, thank you for calling. I hope you are in a good mood because the way you are sounding like it's either war or never. Thank you for calling. Thank you for giving your submission. I want you to always join the program and call or come into the program. Like there are other links to come. If you want to come into the studio and say it directly, you can go through the YouTube or Facebook channel. Thank you for coming. Thank you very much, Mr. Osifo.
Ogajino, pick my call now. I'm calling.
Are you calling? Okay, I'm not calling my mother's number. His number is not here. I can't see it. Mr. AI.
You're calling
Mr. Okay, Mr. AI, your hand is up. Please say it.
No, it's okay. As in, all these legacy people, they will not kill us. I mean, continue.
Anyways,
since legacy.
The man that called just now from Sweden made so much sense. because a lot of people, I think, we should stop applauding politicians, especially. You cannot give us what you don't give to your wife and your children. The people should stop accepting things that the politicians cannot give to their family members. Everything has to be balanced. Wike is telling Legacy or telling the governor that Danobi should bring commissioners. But he gave Fubara a full cabinet. How does that work? It doesn't work like that. Good, there should be some form of agreement. But when you hear some things sometimes, that's why when you guys say he bought tickets for three senators, how will those senators work? Because
Ticket for three senators for all the House of Reps.
All the House of Assembly members, all the House of Reps, all the senators, he bought funds for them.
Wike wanted to Fubara Obaseki.
No. See, we'll be there. See, because you be Obaseki person, I'm making you talk this. When Obaseki wanted to go to State House second tenure, he was so power hungry, ambitious, and he was ready to be a boy to a godfather. That is why he went to what was his name?
I want to ask a question. You know why PDP is dancing all this Atilogu dance that they are doing and they show off? It's because Asue Godalo is not in APC. Because if Asue Godalo is in APC,
all the story will stop.
Wike, we tell them not to call him. Wike, we tell Edo PDP not to call his phone.
What do you mean by that?
Where is he? He's not in Abuja with APC.
No. What do you mean if Asue is not in APC?
If Asue was in APC, Wike will not be fighting against Obaseki.
Okay, do you mean if Asue was in APC, as in it would be a kind of a smooth ride for APC?
Yes.
Okay.
The reason everybody is doing APC, Asue. If Obaseki and Asue were still in APC today.
Okay, you are very correct. You are very correct.
Yes, I'm telling you.
Another thing is that I think Oshomole is the one that caused all this problem for.
They say, according to the story, we are hearing again that it was not Oshomole, that it was even Shaibu that caused the fracas between Obaseki and.
No. Look at the angle I'm going. Do you know all this issue of godfatherism, share for me? That is the reason why Oshomole did not allow Obaseki to go for the second term. Now,
Oshomole fought for godfatherism.
Yeah, he fought for godfatherism, but I think he was trying to compare Obaseki to do his bidding. Now, Obaseki being a stubborn and a staging person like Peter Obi, for instance, I'm using that word. Don't want to.
No, share. You are right. Continue.
Don't want to share with Oshomole, and at the end of the day, say this ticket you will not get it. Obaseki say, okay, no wahala. They do everything. That's how Obaseki. Okay, fine. Imagine. APC was the governor. Do you think a PDP would even be spending anything whatever today?
Exactly.
That's the problem I have with the legacy PDP.
You don't let peace reign and everybody have the welfare equal. If Benin, like what one of the callers saying, when Benin is good, if Edo is good, it will be for us all. If Edo is bad, the same thing.
And again, Junior, I'm so sorry. Just the last point. See, when people talk about development, there's the aspect like that guy that came that said he did marine, no development, nothing, and all of that. Fine. See, when people talk about development, what is paining me in this is the fact that until they build flyover, that is the only thing you know that we need the development.
Flyover, no, stop that. Flyover is not even development if you don't get it.
That's what I'm saying.
Flyover.
That's what I'm still saying the same thing with you, sir. The point I'm saying is that until they build flyover, before you know the development is you have development. See, the foundation that Obaseki have laid so far to God do me, that is the more reason I'm even supporting him. So I don't want to go into all those and naming them one after the other.
Do Nigerians have continuity? Tell me one government, military or anyone, where don't do continuity for Nigeria. When Obaseki lives there,
I think Lagos have continuity.
No, Buhari and Tinubu, at least.
You know where.
Is it positive or negative? You said continuity.
Exactly.
So it can be negative continuity. If you say positive or negative, you just said control that continues for when the other man stops. So Tinubu.
So
if Oshomole and Obaseki were still in APC, Asue would have been APC candidate today, and there's nothing PDP can do.
That is correct.
Legacy for no still guessing. Oshomole was flogging that not being in Edo State for 8 years.
8 years. Then Obaseki would have finished. Asue would have finished taking over.
Obaseki would have got the Labour YSPP party. They wanted Obaseki. That's the only way they could become governor in Edo State.
But hold on, John Bosco. Let's have a balanced discussion. Paul, is that true? Paul December, what John Bosco just said, is it true that Osumile was flogging Danobi all the time in the elections?
No, he was winning him. They were ringing the election steady. He win up steady for a local government self.
Thank you. But it was PDP government, too. You know, it was Jonathan's government.
Yes.
Are you there?
I'm here. I'm listening.
My host asked you a question. Did you get it?
What question?
My host, please, could you rephrase or repeat your question?
They said Oshomole was always flogging Danobi all the time. I said, is it true that Oshomole was always flogging Danobi in the post? All through Oshomole's time.
Let's start from 1999. Let me give you an oversight of the politics in Edo. Edo State has always been shared. The only time it was a one-way was that 8 years of Lucky. Even the second tenure of Lucky, if you could remember, that was when they said, "Oh, if the child should fail, they will allow the child to repeat." I don't know if you remember that slogan.
Lucky's election.
Look, I'm coming. I'm just trying to recap the fact that yes, there's never been a one way because the people were revolting as at that point in time. So thereafter, when his tenure ended, when Osumbo was coming, Lucky was also side financing Action Congress then that brought Oshomole in before he consolidated to APC. And under Oshomole, it was also shared. There were 2 senators that were going to PDP, and then 5 House of Rep members against 5 House of Rep members for APC, 4 House of Rep members for PDP. It was always shared like that, but PDP had 2 senators. Edo North has always been a secure because of the work Oshomole did for 8 years in Edo North. Edo North has always been a secured haven for APC. In the last election that brought this, that is bringing the tenure of Obaseki to an end, a combination of Shaibu and Danobi could not bring Oshomole down. It was 1-0. It's a known fact, and the figures are there. But I will still state this. What makes PDP to get 2 senators in presidential election? It's as if it's just this last election that PDP failed woefully because of the crisis in the party that we became third. That has never happened. Every other election before now, we must beat APC. Minimum 50,000 votes. Usually an average of 120 to 150,000. That's always the benchmark. History has it. That's how the state has always been shared. It has always been shared.
Well,
Paul, quick one. Thanks because I've said this before and they've argued with me on different platforms. that point you raise, I keep saying it because I have the fact that Lucky, towards the end time of the tenure, he was financing AC, Action Congress, through Grace Group.
Yes, Isayamo.
Through Isayamo, and no one mentioned their names there. So thanks for bringing that on board.
Was Lucky not imposed on the people?
Sorry?
If Lucky was
the bail not imposed on the people?
No. We shouldn't forget. That's a part of our history we should not forget. Lucky performed very well as the chairman of Oredo local government.
Was it the people's statement?
Yes.
Sorry?
The primaries. He won the primaries.
What primaries? The primaries during Obasanjo. What are you
PDP.
Yes, there was primaries.
They were primaries.
Yes, sir.
You never follow politics that time.
The guy initial, I can even tell you, I can give you some caps.
There were no elections under Obasanjo. Let them give us.
No. Yes. Okay. See the recap. The birth of democracy as at 1999, when they were going to Abuja for convention, as at that time to set up the party. So they were looking for major stakeholders who could finance the political parties. So when it came to Edo State, because the person who was closest to the seat of power was Chief Anthony Aneni, yes, but he did not have the finance. You understand? So he now picked up leaders. That was when them Inu Moru and I'm coming at the Inu Moru and the combination of them Obi's own father now. You understand? Who was aging. All of them gathered together. So they did not still have the cash. Ilbemudia was our leader from Edo South because of his large CV, Midwest and all of that. Civil democratic governor as at that time, but he still did not have the wherewithal. The man who had the wherewithal, who went for that convention, if you could remember, he went there with 5 beasts, was Chief Esama. And when he went there, Esama's only eye, because they lost out of an election to Oyegu, he wanted a fight again for that seat, which for his son, which his son was pressuring him for. So that's how they went to Abuja.
Yes.
That's how they went to Abuja. So when they went to Abuja, he had started financing. Then Owie read his head up, and Owie had the backing of Ugbemudia. You understand? So there was a tussle left, right, and center. As a matter of fact, at some point, they even dragged the palace. You understand? Owie tried to activate the palace in his favor. You understand? On that matter. But when they went back and forth, like you rightly said, it was Obasanjo's area. So it was discussed inwardly, just like how political matters are.
Yes.
You understand? It was discussed inwardly. So that was when it asked, okay, where you go to Abuja.
And the leader, who was the leader?
Sorry?
And the leader at that point in time, who was he?
The overall leader was
Anthony Aneni.
Exactly. He was the tortoise who saw the long game.
Yes.
He saw the long game. Why those South people did not see the long game? Because the two prominent people, one was seeking for power for his son. The other just wanted to play the back row because he did not want the financial burden. You understand? And Anthony Anani gave up everything for them to be the ones to take the largest. But he was asking for just one thing. He wanted the structure of the party.
Yeah.
Because he already knew he was going to become a minister after the presidential election. So he wanted the structure. So he positioned all his people, chairman of this, chairman of that. So by the time he did that across the country, when they gave him in that position, he became empowered financially.
Yeah.
When he became empowered financially, then he could control the source.
Oh, another thing he did.
Thank you very much.
With the SMR, 50% of revenue was going to Anenio.
No.
Was paying Aneni.
Bros. May I correct that fact? When say now the same propaganda now. I don't want to go one on one with some of our dear brothers and sisters on the platform. You understand? When they are saying certain things, you just allow it to fly because those were the propaganda. Those XYZ that they were saying was going to an enemy was for servicing the party. I'm telling you, because I've been privileged. I'm coming. You know,
no, there's something I'm going to say here. Junior, go understand what I talk here. You are talking to somebody's son that played an active role during that thing. My papa they made executive meeting on a Wednesday for State House. So I know when I say that, I know what I'm saying. A lot of things were said in my presence.
Is a general Olumese here as well?
Yes.
No, that's another year.
Of course. What you are also saying now, he would have been able to confirm.
I think
what I gather, there were acquisitions, no doubt at all. I'm not saying that Owane did not play some fast one, you understand, as he was then of blessed memory. But most of it was for servicing of structure. Yes. That is why he was able to buy a lot of loyalists. That's why he had people that were ready and willing to fight and die for him. The time, you know that Isha ticket that went to Professor Osumbo, it was in Ogbe Stadium. That it was Senator a specific senator from Ishaland that was supposed to take that ticket. It was always stated that they called him that it was for Professor Osumbo and that they should all raise his hand up because of the loyalty that he has gotten from people. That is why they were all angry inside the stadium. As a matter of fact, one of the tweets was destroying things inside the stadium, but they had to do because leader have said.
That is why I said.
But Paul, also remember that Anini was MPN chairman. Now there, most of them for begin follow him and respect him. That's where he got his loyalty first from.
Anini was not Anini's strength came out when Anini was SDP.
No, he started as chairman of
that was in 90s.
MPN 79.
Him and Kingibe. And then he was one of the people that did not live under Abacha's regime.
We know that one. I tell you where for first start as criminal.
Yes, he remained in Nigeria where everybody left after Abacha took over.
No, not Dream Blau.
And then he did not leave.
Not Dream Blau.
And then he was Samade. Every other person left. So that's why I said during his time, I think he was partly, I would say his demise, may so rest in peace, was his demise created the vacuum in PDP. Let's just call that.
No. He had a way. I will not. Some people will say he's draconian in his actions. He's a dictator, but he had a way of creating a balance in every situation.
The guy is a leader. He's a true leader. He was.
He is. You can't take it. That's the reason. That was the reason I mentioned that he knew how to. He knew how to lead. He was a servant follower.
He did it.
A servant leader. Sorry, a servant leader.
He did it well.
You know, servant leader.
Like I said, Lucky was still imposed because the radio was there and they imposed Lucky and the people. The same Osumbo was imposed. Osumbo was imposed as well. So this imposition of a thing has come in from a long time. But we can say the involvement in politics today is kind of going towards the right direction. Although people still try to impose. Yes, I will say if the APC imposed whoever their candidate is today, Mr. Mondo, it was imposed on the people because initially we had the deputy one. We had.
Oh yeah, so that is it's still the same thing. It's still that's exactly. It's still the same thing. They made a very strong case that it was the turn of the Ishan, and so they have to fall in line. You understand? And that was it because of people who were fighting Adams Oshomole. So that's how it came about.
But even at that, even according to what we heard, they said someone they tried to impose the little boy on the people as well.
Of course. No. What led to that was that Oshobole said, just like what we had in PDP, that there was only one candidate from Edo South, which was his candidate.
Yes.
So all the others should go and sleep. And it did not go well with the former deputy governor, Lucky Maswe, not go well with Zeyamo and Agbonayima, So they were not happy about Comrade's position. So we led to an uproar. And at the end of the day, all of them decided to collapse structure for Akpata. So that was how it emerged.
Sorry guys, we have a caller. We have a caller with us. Caller, please state your name and tell us where you're calling from. Caller, are you there?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear.
I can hear you.
Yes. Tell us your names and tell us where you're calling from.
Yeah, I just quickly want to say something because I called earlier. My name is Kelvin. I'm calling from Scotland.
Yes, okay, Kelvin. Yes.
I was listening to the conversation. Sorry to sort of take you guys back because at one point I had to leave they had to stop the video, went to do something, and they came back. But I just wanted to put something I heard. Because you guys were questioning this guy that said he was sent to Italy to study. I really want to time because I just would quickly want to say something that a lot of on your platform don't even know.
Okay.
There are two things. This is one thing most Nigerians don't even tell you. There's something called PTBF and Tech Fund in Nigeria.
PTBF?
Do you know PTBF and Tech Fund?
Okay.
So the Tech Fund applies to civil servants. For example, lecturer, professor, banker, mainly civil servants, right?
Yes.
So a lot of Nigerians, I'll tell you, bro, I've lived in the UK, let me just explain to you. I did my college here, I did my university here, I did my master's here, I own my own business, I own a mechanic workshop and a tire fitting business. I'm just telling you this. I live in Aberdeen. See, 80% of the students in Aberdeen and Nigeria. I just want to explain something to you. I'm bringing something back. So there are these two things called PTDF and Tech Fund. Majority of the Nigerians, I know they are self-funded ones, but majority of Nigerians will not even tell you the truth that the reason they are even studying here is either one of them, especially those that are already civil servants. And these are wicked they even are. Do you know most lecturers are actually entitled to this? That thing called Tech Fund.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I rent properties to people and
I'll go downstairs. They're not just saying this now, but it's good every Monday.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Even before they leave Nigeria, I'm just telling you why he doesn't have employment. I'm getting to that point. Please be patient with me. Before they even leave Nigeria, anybody that came with Tech Fund or PTBN, I can say Nigeria send at least million people abroad every year for study.
Every year?
Listen. Go check what I'm telling you. See, you know the biggest recipients of these two scholarships are actually Igbos. Because I heard one of the callers say they bring Hausa come here. They are actually Southerners we believe Yoruba, not even the Hausa. See, I know lecturers that have been their PhD. Now, this is the second time they come back. But they don't do their colleague. Since they come out, it's a waiting guy who is entitled to. You see how these people are wicked. So let me just explain something to you. So now, this is why they go back. He didn't have an employment. I live with them here. For years, bro. I've observed everything. See, most of them, the part they will tell you that he said he went to do barimology. Look at all the students that came. Most of them just want to come to abroad because they don't even understand, just because they want to come from Nigeria. They think everywhere else is better than Nigeria. A lot of them. Bro, may I give you an example with it? Go check this thing for what I'm telling you. Check it on YouTube. BBC did documentary. BBC UK on Nigerian students. Or the city where I did. Do you know say churches open sections for collusion. All of it is struggle to study for the abroad. How can someone play the see? First we come with telephone. This is the point I want to make. Before they even leave Nigeria, before government they give them the money for the school fees, most of them will run. So now this is what they do. The government will pay the school fees directly to the university abroad. Before they don't even give them like 40 to 20 million. They pay for their living expenses and feeding is given to them. Okay, guess what they do the moment they reach here? What? Before they start, they don't even buy land before they even come here. So when they come reach here, they are having to see. Let me ask you a question. Why don't you live in the abroad? How can somebody be going to work 5 days a week and telling you he's reading marine biology? So you should have asked him again. Are you working as a marine biology in Italy? So that tells you it's not qualified enough. So then Nigeria won't go get done. So you need to ask him that first.
See, I just watch you they talk. When you talk, try and speak with facts.
Wait.
Let us interact with him. There's nothing wrong with that.
Come, speak with facts. If I ask you, if I engage you in university here, I live in the UK, in Manchester, precisely. I graduated from Ekpoma. I went back to do social policy here, and I did master in business management in University of Salford. When they talk so, you say Southerners. Let me tell you, when they come here, government is strong, most of them. If you don't know, Nigeria government, they strong, most of them. I will engage you more, and I'll give you proof, and I'll name the type of scholarship. The Southerners, they come with different name of scholarship. Yeah, different type, 9 different cities they come. Those from rivers, they get different ones where they come. But most of the time, after the dog give them finish, when they get here, after first year, their government goes ground them. Federal government or state government goes ground them.
No.
So
For PDD, the one he mentioned, they paid almost 30 million naira. They paid
no.
Wait. Someone is on the phone, and we can't.
Make the person for phone finish, then we'll continue.
I don't want to go back and forth to argue.
Yeah.
Your truth is your truth. My truth is my truth, and my own observation is my truth.
Yeah.
I'm telling you what I've seen. I rent properties to them. I rent room to them. They even rent house before they climb to UK. See, a lot of Nigeria even came here with sponsorship. Everybody knows that recently. See, 90% of them, they wish they didn't even make that decision. If you really did, they really did genuine with you. See, let me tell you something. He's saying that Nigerian government is paying with them. This way is lying. See, when you know how good Nigerian government be, I want to break them down for you. You see, check for it. When they say you as a lecturer or as a civil servant, see, the one is not mentioning that the 2 major scholarships, there are more. That doesn't say there are more. The 2 major ones we taxpayer at the phone with our oil and everything is Stephen and PTDM. I'll tell you now. All lecturers are qualified. See, now all they need to do is application. Once they come here, God, this one is not the part that is not telling you that Nigeria is so good. Do you know if they preach here, do their masters, pass, go back with a certificate, say I can't do masters? That means that you don't need to teach again for another 2 years to apply for PhD, for that to apply for another 10 for this straight away, bro. Straight away they give them. To go study for abroad for 5-6 years. I don't many. I didn't tell you I don't many. Nigerian government is still paying. I don't many. I'm not just saying it out of check what I'm telling you.
Yeah, I've checked the same thing.
So they can go back work for 2 years as a lecturer. See, the truth is that a lot of them, when they say they come 2 years, they don't think bro, I'm telling you that go to BBC, there's a documentary on Nigerian students. You see that Nigeria, you see when you never come over there, you see Nigeria people. So when you get students are waiting, I lived in London 17 years, I don't notice them. Say, nah, so I can see that Nigerians are very clever. Now when I go for small town, it's student town. Because even churches, they hold, see the bread is not telling you cry for this kid. And a lot of them now, they platform or TV, they shout, oh, they come and say, me come abroad, I don't get jobs. See why? They say, I may come do masters. A lot of them don't even promote UK with masters. Most of them, the ones they came out to, the best they came out to, what? Certificate of participation. So basically, let me break it down for you. So that kind of person now, if you go back to Nigeria again, you don't qualify for the next round. You understand me, sir?
Yeah.
Because he actually
Junior.
Wait, let me finish. When I call it, they will discuss for this thing. Okay.
I don't want to discuss. I want to ask some question.
Yeah, go ahead. What's the question?
The certificate of participation. Who issues that certificate? Is it a university?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the school, it's the university. But again, what you're not saying is that now see, when you in most universities, it just depends on how many modules you do when you do your masters. When you finish there, when you pass, they give you a certificate of course what you study there of your masters, right? Then when you lose certificate, I think it's the second grading, the last grading, then you know it's just a certificate of participation. Not all the year to take out
Wait. When you mean certificate of participation, that first class you they talk or pass or the your right certificate of participation. I need to be clear on this.
Participation, not pass, not third class.
No, say no UK university. Let me break it down. Will give you certificate of participation when you are an international student in the UK. Yeah, immigration they work with the school. If you don't attend classes, they go inform immigration. Are you getting me? They send register as we come class. International student they send register. You can ask, confirm from anybody. Quote me wrong. Continue.
I get over 12 students with me right now. I get 2 where they work from Aberdeen. I live in Aberdeen too. They work for Manchester because they can't get a job in a small city I live. They can't get a job. Okay, there are ways around it. Especially now you know regarding attendance. There are definitely ways around. And don't forget a lot of these people. What you don't know, especially the people that came in to do master, they are research courses. So they don't even go to school.
Okay, now you are talking research courses where they don't have to come to school. But if they have to come to school, they take attendance for international students. That's my point. Continue. Let me not break you. Continue. I just needed to be clear on that.
You see, when you don't explain, say the only time the school notifies the home office you are no longer a student is when they totally see you say you disappear. Bad attendance has nothing to do, which all of them do have, because they are working 5 days, 6 days. Now you can't do. No, see, this is not the main point I want to really highlight here. The main point I really want to highlight here. You talk about say you referred to something. There was a last point you made. About say okay, say the students here. There's something you said. But the point I'm trying to make is that these people, the same people who will criticize Nigeria, they are excessively benefiting from it. They are just the one who giving the return back to Nigeria. They tell the truth. Most of check what, call anybody in the UK. Redeem these big churches. They hold seminars for students because they are struggling. Go check what they tell you so. These are the people where they get AIDS for Nigeria. They're struggling. And now they are abroad, they will break things down for you when it comes to study. How can somebody will say, in an engineer, he come abroad, you do work more than you study. Now, what is one leg?
Not really the work per se. If I
somebody from Kuwait, somebody from Saudi Arabia, they go back. You know why? You know the difference between Kuwait and Nigeria. When Kuwait and somebody from Saudi Arabia, they come here. See, the ones where I know, I never see them work one day because they pay them to go study here. You see, that is the difference. That is why they know where they come. Go talk to some graduates, you think they're illiterate. Me, I get my own company. I don't go to address some people they call themselves graduate for this UK.
Can I quickly say something? Or should I wait?
I tell you, lecturers they struggle. Lecturers and professors are struggling in our university. Our lecturer, bro, they catch our lecturer for paganism, collusion. Lecturers, I'm not talking about those.
I think the point has been made already now.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, my brother. Thank you for the call. Thank you for your submission. Thank you for the information that you have created.
Just in
I'll do
addition,
research on it. And thank you for calling. We are here with you. Anytime calling, come into the studio, we'll give it to the people as it is. Thank you for everything.
yeah.
So, Mr. AI, you have something to say?
Yeah, but what the man said then, I can't say 100% right. I can say 99.9% right or something true. See, but there are problems to these things. You know why I said it? Okay. There are problems because I school in Nigeria.
Okay.
I also school here in the United States.
Yeah. Who paid for that?
Huh?
Who paid for it? Who paid for the school?
I pay for myself. My tuition annually was over how will I put it, $60,000 annually.
Well,
and it's a master program for 2 years. But that does not mean I pay for everything because I also have a tuition waiver, a kind of scholarship though. I did not use government whatever to come up with it. But during this period then, I ensured that I was not working because educational system here was totally different. What really helped me was the fact that during that time, after 1 year, I gained an internship to work with one of the multinational companies as a software engineer. So then I had the opportunity to work and pay my tuition, gather some money. They also borrow some money in Nigeria, which I later pay back along the line. But the point here is this. You see, this is our educational system we practice in Nigeria, sir.
Yes.
The word failure, is not, I don't know how to compare it.
Yes. It's a definition of failure. Yeah.
It's a definition of failure.
Yeah.
Because he said something just now that you see people getting A and B or whatever A in Nigeria. Once you come here, it's a different ball game entirely. In Nigeria, I know what they do. At least I cannot be priding myself. Now, could have sweat be telling you.
AI,
Sir,
make I ask you question. System of education in Nigeria and abroad, which is easier and better? Because I have the two.
Nigeria, I will say Nigeria is easier.
I'm coming. Very wrong.
I'm going somewhere.
Okay, continue.
So, it depends on how you define the easiness. For instance, I read computer science in Nigeria University. I also read statistics as well as mathematics in general. So, look at the system of education in Nigeria.
You read computer science in Nigeria without a computer, right?
God bless you. That is one of the problems. You read the computer science without a computer. Another point here is this. In Nigeria University, the lecturer will come to class. They will teach. Then you start. I didn't know the semester you write exam. Are you getting my point? You write exam. You can cram. Once you cram, I didn't know you just pour it out because they just want to test whether you get A or B. In America system, it's not like that. They don't test you just A or B. Whether you just final exam might just be 10%. You know, in the process of you getting that,
depending on your course.
No, not depends on course. The system does not grade you only with your final papers.
God bless you.
No, depending. See, Junior,
with your final papers.
Junior, not be one course I don't do. Yeah, you actually Diano said next time you get on air, you hear them talk.
Let me finish.
Okay, finish.
Attendance, thesis, etc., practicals, all of the land put together. Nigeria go maybe you write exam before they'll tell you say you pass.
Thank you.
No say they'll pass before they write exam for here.
See, for here, you can even choose not to do final exam. You see, get B or A.
You meet your family,
yes. But in Nigeria, it's not
Junior,
like that.
let him finish because I need to speak on this educational part of it. Let him finish.
Okay, I need a DM. For instance, now maybe during the process of you going to school, they give you assignments. Maybe you need to use coding language, maybe Python or Java, whatever, for you to do the assignment. You'll be struggling doing that assignment. Why? Because you were not being raised in that manner. You know? Then sometimes there are some courses you will not even do exam in that course. You come and do presentation, or you come and do 1 or 2 practical and all of that. You will not do 1 exam in that course. So there are situations like that. So see, our system of education in Nigeria, it just theoretical. I cannot use the word theoretical. Like you just come deposit everything you cram, or that is the end. They give you A or B. The process of you gaining that knowledge is not really be documented or whatever. All those continuous assessment is not there.
Or when you write the exam, they'll give you 2 hours to write something. Here, they'll
exactly.
say 2 weeks, go and write it 1,000 words.
God bless you.
1,000 words, go, you have 2 weeks.
Junior, you say you go school for abroad. Let him finish. Make other people speak on the issues.
The guy did the third one he spoke about. I know so many lecturers in my school that use that one to enter UK. Many, as in many. Because that fund is available at various universities in Nigeria. You just have to apply. I gain admission to Susan School in Scotland or whatever. Then they'll just bring you admission letter. Once they give you the admission letter, they'll provide you with that fund. They'll pay it to the school. I think they do pay it to the school, or they give you the money direct. I don't know how they do it because I did not school in UK. So at the end of the day, that is it. They do have that fund available for them.
Thank you, Mr. AI. Thank you for
Junior, quick one. Wait, quick one.
Okay.
That caller still on? The caller from our bargain.
He doesn't have to be on. He's listening to.
No, I was going to tell him something.
Go ahead. He's hearing.
I have a friend, a very good friend of mine, a lecturer in Uniben.
Yes.
He lives in Scotland with that same guy. When when you say is applicable in our university, my younger sister is a lecturer for Uniben too. When you do those things, you apply, you start pressing button. All of us know how Nigeria be. Let me leave that issue. Let me go back to university here. Why I said it has to do with the course. When I did my first degree here, because now social policy, I didn't write an exam because now assignment and everything. But when I did my master's in business management, because of calculation course, I did exam. And let me tell you why I said schooling here is easier than Nigeria. One, when you write your dissertation here, you have access to your lecturer. And when you submit chapter 1, your lecturer here will correct you. Go rewrite them. Nigeria, they suffer us. Will you get out from my office? You go write 10 times. You go they put bad. Ekpoma, for example, if you cancel one, go and write again. This one, the lecturer, you ain't go sit down. This. You can call the lecturer anytime and any day, or you can walk into his office.
That's personnel.
Eh?
It's called
any lecturer, any course.
Do you know
in the UK?
In Nigeria.
There too, do you know in the UK, there's what we call open book exam. Now exam you the right. You go carry the textbook, face computer. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
Confirm this what we talk, open book exam.
They still do it in the US too, not only the UK.
But all those things for Nigeria, you don't have it. And two, in Nigeria, they teach us a lot of rubbish we don't need. You they read they do medicine. Tell me what you consider GST, all those politics and society. What you have, when I did BSc, my first semester had 3 courses for here. Second semester, the full masters were do, plus my dissertation, everything at 6 for the 2 semesters. Nigeria, you they do masters, you they do 14 courses. Many of them you don't need them. You get my point. Here, Nigeria, we go school with nothing, no computer, no books. You go enter our library for school, nothing.
Also, let's not digress. Let's not condemn the Nigerian system. Because if we want to go back to it, we all have the chain of blame from one person to another. Let us talk about the caller. The caller made one thing. He made one thing clear about Nigerians getting this privilege, or there are Nigerians that benefit from schooling abroad. And so the lecturers don't even tell the next person how they did it. It's normal amongst us black because of, especially Nigerians who were born into competition. That is why we that is why we excel, but we don't excel as a group. We excel because
as individual.
Yes, to competitive nature. In every other country, people that live abroad, the Asians excel a lot because 10 people can buy this house, they'll live here, they'll give it to John. The next house, they'll buy it, pay for it in full, give it to Peter. In 5 years, 10 guys have 20 houses.
Yes.
But in our own kind of culture, because we might think, yes, you are competing with your friend. You want, if he drives a Benz, you want to drive a Bentley. If you come to your party, they want to access the shoes they wear or the kind of clothes they wear. And you want to know who is earning more and who has more. Maybe to give respect or whatever. And we lack a lot. When we mean lack a lot, human capacity, human management. How many people have hand skills? How many people have hand? We can't change. To change your what's it called? Your washer. What's it? The garbage disposal. And why people don't change? Why people don't call repairs to change their garbage disposal? When it goes bad, they go to Home Depot or they buy it. They come and replace it.
DIY. Do it yourself.
It's yourself. So when we believe if you learn it, how to learn that kind of thing. That is why we put ourselves in tight spots.
But are you blaming the people for that?
It is what we learned. That's what I'm saying. What we have learned from childhood, competition. Abroad, you never see your neighbor they write you the cover book. Where did you learn that from? Your friend is writing an exam on that person is Nigeria, you cover the book. Or you go and report that somebody is spying you. It's only in Nigeria that we know that they spy. In schools here, they want the people to. Nigerian schools don't want you to pass. I don't know why. Or maybe because the lecturer does not know. But schools in Western world, they teach you. The reason why failure is not part of this. It's not part of the criteria or part of the decision. Bring books here to pass. If you cannot pass, they will not put fail. They will put certificate of participation. That's your block. Your head is a block. We cannot force anything to it, but you participated. Thank you for coming. There's no, you can hardly see he failed. He failed. It's easy for us to say in Nigeria, you are failed. You are a failure. You are this. So these people, when they don't make it, they learn. And they try again. So when we want to go, but what we are saying, too many problems of
Junior and everyone, let me tell you for good night. I'll join you for next Monday.
We're going to be here. We are almost
because of time difference.
We are done 4 hours, 21 minutes. We can't do further than this.
Me, they go sleep and they go work in the morning.
Okay, thank you for coming.
I'll join you for next Monday. Yeah, we'll go see you next Monday.
Here on Friday.
Okay, sir, on Friday.
So
Okay,
my people, we have.
Are you here on Friday?
Yeah, we'll be here on Friday.
Yes.
We'll get the link.
Okay, I'll see you guys on Friday then.
Yes. To the people on YouTube, we still have like 70, 80 people watching online. So this engagement was intense. We went deep, far to the end. This is how the show is supposed to be. We talk about everything we don't know. We bring people in to enlighten us. It is good today. The people that have called, they have given us a lot of information. Mr. John, thank you. I don't know where we can get in contact with you. You are a marine engineer. That's something I wish I can go to school to become. Not because I want to go back to Niger Delta to become a marine engineer. I like to acquire knowledge. And you have
maybe when you come next time, you will ask where he currently is and if he's still using the marine
engineer.
He
said he's in Austria.
Using the marine engineer to work.
I don't know. He just came. I think probably I don't even know which of the political the forum he saw this, or maybe he saw it online on YouTube and he came. He just came and left.
The caller said something there. He said something very important because it's really true. Most of us will come to school because of the pressure at home. We want to satisfy people back home. Then we'll be working, living our educational system. That might be a factor, or I don't know. But
secondly, because some people, because you want something, you can't go. I know. Right from time, I've been a science student. And I did physics, chemistry, maths, English. That was what I wrote in JAM. And I had 210. That's my JAM results. Anybody can go and verify. So when you don't have, you can't. Some parents They are philosophers. They want their children to become scientists. Okay, I'm not saying your child cannot be anything, but don't put your child under pressure to do something because you want him to come back to Nigeria to go and work in Chevron. You remember when we were in university, they used to have this, the money they pay? There was one thing, even Delta State did it a lot during the Ibori time. I think there's Ibori time. They were having bursary. Thank you very much. They were having bursaries. When you do those bursaries, they were doing Niger Delta. They were grooming these people. What you realize, everybody that comes from Delta State was trying to read engineering, geology or engineering. You know why? Because they have been promised, go and read engineering. When you graduate, we'll put you in one of the oil companies. That is it. But come on. You don't have to
it would have been better if the system was designed to build human, like being an engineer, design a curriculum that can be able
to take what you don't, when you cannot absorb what you cannot swallow a television. That's not a whale. If you don't go enter, you don't go enter. Let us just be factual. We are not all going to be bright people. Not every American is bright. Not every British is bright. It doesn't mean you're not going to excel. Hold where your strength is. Look at your children. Look at what they are capable of. Okay? Not because you want to make everybody be doctor. Then you have half of them.
To collaborate with what you are saying. And in addition, every generation changes. Like when we were way back in school, people could come, I want to be a policeman, I want to be a teacher. You understand? Apart from you're hearing the regular, I want to be a nurse or a doctor. But this era now, entertainment, sporting is it. So there's a wave from the normal order. So if you, for example, I mean, these days that if you go out, everybody you can hardly even identify who are the male from the female because everybody is doing hair. But then way back, if you're even trying that, it's scissors to your head or a clipper to your head as a boy. You wave your hair and come home. Abio.
That's how. No, I think Paul. When you go back to that, it shows you that the community does not train the child in our existence anymore. You see,
no, because all the children, because we're not even the kids that don't even have access to the environment, unlike when we were growing up.
Exactly.
Everybody's lock and key.
The community takes care of everybody.
For me,
you understand? Everybody's not lock and key. You don't even want relatives around.
Sorry, please, I come in?
Okay.
I just think that the problem is that we are from a country that is not a country of class. You understand me? It's either you are rich or you are poor, or everybody wants to be a doctor, everybody wants to be a manager, everybody wants to be like the top person, everybody wants to have a very good job. I think in other parts of the world, I don't know. In other parts of the world, the man that takes your bin, he wants to be a bin. I remember when we lost someone, so we went to the morgue to see. We went to the morgue to see the person before the burial, and there's this young black girl walking there in the morgue, and she said that was her dream. That's all she wanted to be when she was young. So they don't really care about how much you get paid, but it's just that's what they want to be. The man that runs the pub, probably his dream has always been to be that landlord that runs a pub. Right from when it was, some people just tell you see some kids, they tell you, I want to be a fireman, I want to be a policeman.
Yeah, sometimes they do it because their father does. They are no minors. I know one boy.
It's just that what I'm saying is that in Nigeria, we want to become who we want to become because we want to have enough money to look after our needs. I don't know if you understand.
Should I speak English? You want to become that because you want to be big man.
Thank you. Want to be big man.
Not big man.
Big man. I want to be big man.
We want to be self-sufficient. We just want to be self-sufficient, and we believe that with only those kind of profession you can become self-sufficient.
Can
But
get the highest
Which is
job.
you
true.
understand? But
See,
like
who is
abroad, the man that enters the bin man,
A
he
teacher
comes
can
to
be
your house to take the
self-sufficient.
bin. He's not even looking at the car in your garage. He doesn't care about
sufficient
the
is not
Ferrari that is there. In fact, in this country, if you don't bring your bin come out for road, they go leave him. And the bin man the man go there your driveway like this. You won't go school run or you won't go work. You don't late. You go the horn. If they never carry the bin when they won't carry, they're not go come out. Very annoying. And you cannot just walk to the council tomorrow. So you go meet the council head, say, oh, this guy Muna Sakam. But for Nigeria, if you try out, you go lose your job because you don't even know the man where you even get that house where you go empty bin. And that bin man, they look the house, they say, Bob, this guy is a doctor, I won't be doctor. They don't care. And if they just finish 12 o'clock in the afternoon, most of them they finish, they go wear that dirty cloth where they take the empty bin, go pub, go sit down where millionaire day for pub. They go drink with that millionaire, the same pub. You understand? So it's a country of class.
I think it's a system problem.
Nigeria where pastor go say,
mentality problem.
common baba. Pastor go say, who is he? Common baba. Where they call person common plumber.
A system. Our mechanics are not respected the way they are.
You understand? Common mechanics, common this. So tell me why people won't even why people won't even choose those things as their profession or dream to become those things. So that be the problem. I just feel that's where the problem lies.
Well,
because even people that started playing football here, people will start to play football. Money not there football those days, like now. So
it's when the foreigners started coming in.
Those guys just wanted to be footballers without even thinking of the money.
It was passion.
Passion. You understand me? So that's the thing. In Nigeria, the class now either high or very low.
No, it's not high but very low. It's just a competition.
You go church now. You go church now. They'll tell you say now because you know they serve God their way. That make you know the progress. If everybody
why do you think there's a competition? Don't you think there's an issue?
It is the way we have been brought up. I said it from childhood.
No, okay, look at it.
It's a society. It's not a society of class.
Look at it, sir. Okay, let me pen this scenario, sir. I'm coming home. Then, as in, I was doing business in Nigeria. I used to go to Cotonou. The time came, I bought a car. I started using that car within Ugbo there. At a point, then people started hailing me for no reason. Are you getting my point? They started hailing me, as in unnecessary recognition. As in, anywhere I go, you know, that guy, big boy, all this kind of stuff. My whole point is that I came to observe something. When I was preparing for my education, and I have to sell everything off in order for me to get where I want to get to, because I know this thing will not get me anywhere, all this unnecessary popularity. So when I saw that car, people that were hailing me before, they started looking down on me. Are you getting my point? Until I finally moved out of that country. What am I trying to say in the sense is this? In the United States, for example, I will not respect it because you are driving any car. Because I can as well walk into any car shop, get a card, whether I pay in full or I did not pay anything, no, it's none of your business. But whether I'm driving a car. Imagine we have a system in Nigeria where
Nigerians will come to this America, see that you drive a Mercedes and they will respect you.
Now you call her respect. You are the one that call it respect.
Americans will not. But in Nigeria,
no, you are the Nigerian. It's Nigerian that is also respecting those set of people.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. In Nigeria,
but Americans here, America will not respect you because you are driving that.
Nobody will respect you because
now that's the mentality we carry in Nigeria. We see carry come here. Are you getting me? Because I'll see Mr. A now driving and say, okay, good. But the truth of the matter is that any car you want to get in America now, for instance, with your little any, you can get it. But in Nigeria, it's not like that. That's why I say it's a system problem. And
no, I don't blame the system. Okay, let's look at this. Everybody goes to class. We are 40 in a class. Now the 40 parents want all the children to get first, to win,
to get what?
To carry first in the class. But it's not possible. The 40 children cannot carry first.
That's where the problem lies.
Yes, that's something that. So now you know everybody in that your child's class cannot carry first. So you are giving your child the moral support of your own way. You have to make it try to be number one in your class. Those things are for your children to sit up and try to learn and try to meet up, as in educationally. be attentive and learn, read and learn, so that they can be one in their class. Now, when they get to class, the child is writing because his father now said, I want you to be first. He will see somebody that is trained, like he should help. He will not want to help the person. He will block his work and be writing because he wants to carry first. That is where I am saying the problem lies. In it, it sends a bad message.
Okay.
That's why help. You see that you can come now and tell me, you see, I want to buy a car. I just need you to sign for me. I'll tell you my hand is broken. I'll tell you my hand is broken. So I don't
to buy a car, you sign for the person. How? Why?
No, I'm just telling you, anything can be a house. They just say, it's okay, come, we need your account, we need bank statements, we need something. They do many things here. I said the Asian people, the Indians and the Chinese, they own the real estate industry. The one person, when I used to live in Atlanta, my landlord had 15 houses. 15. He's not an American, or rather he is now, but he was not born here. He came from India with his wife. The wife is the manager. The houses are not apartment, 5 bedroom, single family homes. Indian guy. They explained to me, he said, we work together. We use our restaurants. We go to our restaurants. We stay together. We go to our market malls. You see Indian people, they'll be jogging. The women will wear their native sari. They don't wear Nike joggers. They wear their Indian clothes. You don't see them Gucci. They wear anything Indian.
And they earn more money.
They don't. Because they want to give job now. This IT. They are the ones that if they want to give job on IT field, product owner, scrum masters. They are the recruiters. They are the Indians that do the recruiting. Who do you think they give the jobs to? But they try to make it balance. What I spoke to some months ago, I told them, I said, see, you people are doing, and we know what you are doing. You are trying to add other people into your system so that when the government comes, you say, yes, we called 100 people, 15 Africans, 15 Mexicans, 15 Indians, because you have to go around. But this job, they give it to their people. One person will have 3 jobs. 4. They'll say remote. Then they'll call you for the hybrid because you have to show up. When you do hybrid, it will be difficult to have more than one. They help themselves. But Nigerian man will know that there's an opening out there. He will not tell his friend. The opening will go in his office.
But there's a situation about I remember when there was opening somewhere. Anyway, let me not go there. The most important thing in here is the fact that like what the caller said initially, I think we need to go back to drawing board. That is my own solution for this whole issue.
Well,
first of all, we need to redesign our system, especially in the educational sector. We need to redesign our curriculum.
How do you redesign our system?
Okay, fine. One of the ways, actually, for Nigeria educational system, they have to come up with the concept of work day. In work day. It's just like a kind of for instance, University of Benin, Unibank Portal. But that work day should be a kind of a synchronized system whereby all universities in Nigeria should be using. Inside that place, you have what we call Canvas, where you submit your assignments, where you submit all your coursework, everything. Then you don't need to have a one-on-one contact. Yes, you need to have a one-on-one contact lecturer. You know, exactly. Submit your assignment there. If any lecturer want to post an assignment, post it there. Then you see your grading, your attendance as you are moving from one step to another. You see the grade as it's progressing and all of that.
That's what they do in Edo State. I think that's what they do in Edo State teacher assessment.
Of course. That is one. Secondly, the issue of basing exam for 90 or 100%, final exam for 90% is not good. They should scrap it. Your attendance may be 20%. Your first assignment might be 20%, second assignment be 20%. Then when I mean assignment, not just assignment, I mean project. These are projects. Industry-based projects that you'll be doing as you take 2 weeks class, you do project. Do another 2 weeks class, you do project till you graduate for that course. Are you getting it? Once you do that, you will have an industry-based experience as you progress. You know, with that, you have access to another thing is this. Once they're able to design those curriculum, they should ensure that they have internet access across all the university in Nigeria. Then lights, so that students can have access to resources like YouTube and all of that, where they can learn.
So with that, that's another problem. Because I saw a picture today where some students they said they were reading for exam under this street lamp.
Exactly.
So I saw it today. I don't know if it was real, but I saw it.
It's real, sir. Very, very, because I'm a victim as well. So, and again, we should not just be basing as a student, especially graduate with 2-1 or first class, should not be the job major priority. Like, what do you know? Like, what do you know? You know, Togodu made me. Togodu made me.
First class.
Yeah, no. 2-1. No. For me, at least, Togodu, by God's grace, I was one of the best graduate students in my class. But that does not include. That does not. How will I put it? Add to my own skills. I have to go and pay almost about 500,000 naira to NIT in Benin to learn Oracle, Java, Python, and all of that. What am I trying to say? These are things that could have built on my own from school, learn for YouTube.
500,000 is cheap now compared to the dollar rate.
I mean, then now.
But how much is it then? It's not the same.
To learn Oracle, then you must pay like 200K as a then.
That's why it wasn't cheap even then. To learn Oracle when it newly came, even in America, it will not be cheap.
You know, it was subsidized for us in Africa. Let me use that word.
It was subsidized, exactly. I knew because to do it here, it's not cheap.
My whole point is that look at it. That is where you see those people, like people in the Western world, have an advantage over us. They don't care about whether first class or whatever. But it's good to have a very good grade. Don't get me wrong, you know. But that your good grade should be equal with the skill you are getting from that course.
Yes.
So
first of all, thank you very much, Mr. A. I think if you are ready to learn, that should be an advantage. A lot of people don't want to learn, but they want to lead. Then secondly, the fear of failure is the thing that affects us in Africa. Everybody's afraid to fail. Failing is part of like passing. The only thing is when you fail or when you don't succeed, let us also use the word fail. The word fail should be eradicated. When you don't succeed, presume or assume or take it like you have learned something new. It should be a lesson. Dust yourself and try again. That is where it is. But people, because of the fear, what if my mama will talk, they will call me failure for how they will say I be Olodo. People fear to fail and it becomes a problem or they start to believe a lie. Anyways, we have come to this final end part of the program where we have to say goodbye to everybody. And like I always do my thing, I must give my proverb of the day. So my proverb is this: not everyone who chased the zebra caught it. Not everyone who chased the zebra caught it, but he who caught it chased it. Not everyone who chased the zebra caught it, but those that caught the zebra chased it. Meaning, trying does not guarantee you success. It doesn't mean because you try, you must win. No. But you can only achieve success if you try. If you try and you don't win, doesn't mean you will give up. You have to try. We can only make it if we try. That is the proverb of today. So my brothers out there, my sisters out there, to everyone on the program, thank you for coming. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you to everybody watching on every platform. Those on YouTube, yes, give the thumbs. If you're a new subscriber, I forgot to ask the people over the phone. If you're a new subscriber, please hit the subscribe button so that you get alerts and notifications for our program as it comes. Those on Facebook, like, share, follow, please. we are going to be here again on Friday, because so far it's Mondays and Fridays. So we thank you all for coming. Thank you for people that were in the studio, Mr. Barrister Osa, Obedient AI, John Bosco, Mr. Ose, Mr. Barrister Osembo Paul, and etc. etc. For all the callers, you guys were amazing. Thank you for the lecture. For the people in the comment section, you are the best. You keep it bubbling with the comments. Thank you, Facebook. We love you all. Edo State elections are coming. That's not the end of the program. We will have this program as God keeps us alive, and we expand it so that our knowledge can transcend. A lot of things. I have learned a lot of things today. The PTBF, the tech funds, yes, I realize even people abroad need to know. It doesn't mean because we are abroad we are Google. There are things that people can benefit from home, and few people know it and they don't tell us. Few people benefit from it and keep it as a thing for them. So, but some of us have this mindset that you have to bribe your way to get all of it. You can do for some, but not all. So some of these things are there, but without knowledge, we cannot know it, and without trying, we cannot know if we cannot succeed. So that is my take for the day. Thank you. We have done 4 hours, 45 minutes. That's a long one. Nobody. I appreciate all you guys all being here. I see you guys again on Friday. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Stay blessed. Peace out.